Alright, I think we're good. Guys, it's been a while. It's been so long. It has indeed. I looked. We left at a very, very rough part. I'll show you in a second. There's a ton of Abnos that we need to go through. I have no idea how we're gonna get through them. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, Queen of Hatred died. I forgot where it's at, but Queen of Hatred died. We now have the Knight of Despair, Red Riding Hood, Searching for Wisdom, the Scarecrow, Pinocchio, and the Floor of History, the final episode. Oh god. Red isn't too hard? Would it be wise to dive into one immediately, though? Should we check this out? I'm curious about it, but I'm not too sure. We also have this hell. All I know is this one's gonna be torture. I think, was this that one? Oh no, I don't remember. It was one of these. We did this last time, so that's good. I feel like we should probably do the Abnos first. Let's watch 2 crypto stock market ads to access a library Ruina stream. So peak. That doesn't sound good. We're not doing Philip. Alright, we're not doing Philip. Not yet. Where's the library? There seems to be. Where the hell is our loadout? Okay, our loadout is here. Knight of Despair? I'm gonna be honest with you. Out of the ones that sound difficult, a Knight and the final chapter sound difficult. Just off of names alone, you know? I think Red was Lobotomy Corp, but like it was a gimmick one with another? I can't recall. I'm a little bit worried. I don't think we ever got Red, but I think we got the werewolf and it was implied, you know? The Scarecrow we got in Lobotomy. So I'm kind of on the side of maybe it's not that bad. Maybe. Pinocchio, I've got no idea what the hell we're going into with this. Red isn't too hard. Red isn't too hard. I suppose we could try it. Let me swap these. I'm gonna be taking a moment to learn stuff. I need to relearn where everything is split. We need to go here. That one's that one, that one's that one, that one's that one. Perfect. This one we could toss. We could toss that one onto them, I think. Then this one we'll take this one.
We're so back.
This one, that one. We're back. Rooney is a library, indeed, indeed. All right, let's go try Red. Not gonna watch it, thank you. At least you joined to say hello. Uses Howl every 3 to 4 scenes, targeting all characters. Howling Nightmare. When HP falls below 50% or lower, gain a speed die and use Howl every scene. Interesting. 500? Wait, we have this. What's this? Okay, so we have Little Red Riding Hood Mercenary. Speed dice lie can now overlap. End of the nightmare. Battle is won if the mercenary finishes off the wolf. Battle is lost if the mercenary dies before the wolf does. No hesitation. Use strike without hesitation every 2 to 3 scenes, targeting all characters. That doesn't sound good. When the rage meter is filled, enters a state of rage. The rage meter rises upon taking damage from the wolf and decreases upon dealing damage to the wolf. The screen becomes redder as the rage meter fills. Rage lasts for 2 scenes, gain +2 strength each scene. Use mass attack pages. Holy crap, it's an entire book here. Fury with no outlet. If a librarian lands a killing blow on the wolf, the abnormality enters a Fury with no outlet state. It gains additional max HP and stagger resistance. Afterwards, recovers 50% of max HP and fully recovers stagger resist. Permanently persists. Gain +5 strength and haste each scene. Use mass attack pages. How is this gonna work? Oh, they're both enemies. Wait, so that one's not necessarily on our side. Interesting. Library kind of odd. Thousands of books and none of them are useful.
Red Riding Hood finishes off the wolf, otherwise Red Riding Hood is gonna go on a rampage.
It seems like that's the plan. Okay, they're trading, kind of. So we're just third partying. We're vulturing and we're supporting.
You don't have to kill Red as long as they kill the wolf.
Interesting. I do not remember these loadouts. Okay, this is that one. I don't remember this one. This one's one of the newer ones that we created. Four or higher gives us restore 2 light. All dice gain +4 power. All dice lose 3 power. We got a +1. After an ally dies, gain 1 strength, 1 endurance. Start the battle with that much HP less. Right, this one was a weird build where we were doing health. Recover 3 HP. Recover 2 HP. Restore light, draw page. Singleton, draw 3 pages. Singleton. If their bookshelf doesn't have any duplicate pages, the only way I would add this in if it was useful and if I could accommodate it. So I would have to imagine this is going to be it. All dice gain... Didn't I read that one already? Why'd it go all the way back up? Recover 2 HP on a successful hit. Pierce goes up. Pierce goes up. Draw 1 more page at the start of the act. Okay. Straightforward. We get a +3.
Similar to reading a novel.
Not fully. I wouldn't say fully. Most of it is deck building and... yeah, deck building. Heart-gutted. Tethered descent. Don't worry. Me too, me too. Cover HP, restore light. We don't need to restore light at the moment. Inflict paralysis next scene. Recover 3 HP. That could be alright. This is a 4. Do we want to annoy the wolf? Recover 10 HP. On clash win. Gain 1 strength next scene. Interesting. If I recall, that last one only occurs if we make it occur. The yellow. I don't remember it exactly. Pierce increases, not slash. Slash goes by 1. Pierce goes by 3. Considering that, this would be alright. What I'm looking at would drain all of our light though, and we'd get 3 cards.
Rigby is the best card.
What? Rigby is the best card. I don't know what to do with this info at first face value, but I'll take your word on that. don't want it to recover HP, so I'm trying to see if we have anything that has some high value to a guarantee. I think one of our best bets is going to be one of these two in the front. It's either going to be this one with the 4 to 9, or it's going to be this one with the 4 to 8 and the 4 to 7. Draw 3 cards is pretty rough though. We get a plus, no, I'm not too sure if we get a +1. We'll set that up. Inflict paralysis would be awesome, so I'm going to attach that one there. We could also restore 1 light or 2 light. Recover 2 HP would be good as well. That's what I'm thinking. We could attach that here as well. That 1 card gift with its tongue out and water spray. I actually have no idea what you mean. I don't think I've ever seen that. Lethal damage. This one should just be a straightforward high damage one, if I remember. So I don't think I need to worry all too much. I think we'll save this for the time being. It's helped us before. +4 power would be good. And we can restore 2 light as well. That one, that's just going to be that. Well, I'm a little bit worried about that now. Oh no. I was hoping the mercenary would be able to survive their own quite a bit. But no, they really can't. That's worrisome. That's really, really worrisome. Okay, I know what we have to go for. But I'm not too sure if we can. Two bonus stagger damage. +1 power, +1 power. Blunt damage, +2 power. It's a +4 after success. Fragile. One strength to... ooh, hold on. Start of the act. Okay, never mind. The enemy is going to be applying bleed a lot. I'm a little bit worried. Five to 8 and a 3 to 7 +4, 12 to 11. By 12 to 11, top one goes up to 12 and second one goes to 11. That sounds like it'd be good. I need to get rid of this one now. Considering we have this. Can we increase it? No. Bleed next scene, bleed next scene. 6 to 9 is what I'm looking at when it comes to stats. It's on Clash Win. I don't think I'm going to get a Clash Win on that. Six to 9 straight off the bat, and then a 5 to 9. And both of them recover all dice the user plays, so this is 2 power for this scene. So it's going to be a 5 to 8, I think, and the other one's going to be a 6 to 10. still better. Not necessarily horrible. Although I'm not sure if the all dice the user plays loses 2 power applies to everyone. That might be a bit cruel. We gamble with this one. Alternatively, this one looked good. Played next scene. You know what? We'll set that one. We'll set it. I have a little bit more faith in the other one. Draw 1 page, restore light. We can restore light. Oh, we had a light. Actually, we could just do this one. Restore 2 light with this one. That sounds good. Wait, what? Is that a mass attack? I didn't think I had to worry about him. At least not yet. We have to worry about the howl coming up next for the wolf. Oh, okay. Seven to 11 actually isn't that bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. Like way worse. But no, not that bad at all. Still bad, but could have been worse. We'll set that there. I need... Should I? This feels like a horrible idea. Boundary of Death on... That does not sound good. I could get away with this one, is what I'm thinking. And I could save Boundary for something a little bit more dumb. Single attack. Sure, we'll do that. This is a 4. 5 over here would be better for something. Only option I got is this one. I don't want the mercenary to get hit. We got 2 over here. Draw page or draw page. 5, 6. And then... I don't know if that's gonna help. It could help. Okay, that's a setup. Hello. I don't know if the howl impacted my lads. I'm not too certain. The wolf is getting really low, so I'm pretty happy here. Especially with the stagger. It's about 44 right now. Which is pretty nice. Dude, I don't like red. Red's a little annoying. Alright, I'm gonna have to just tank it maybe. The one I'm worried about is this one. They have the lowest when it comes to stagger. All of my resistances seem alright. That one's 542. I can't really do anything about the 5. I really want to use this, but I think it would be better on the 3. That would be awesome. However, it wouldn't really fully work. Be a little bit low on lights here. Plus 4 power, 7 to 9? 7 to 9 is on par with a 2 lead. And then whatever buffs we get, I could take the 2. This would... that wouldn't help. My only option for this one is something like this, is what I'm looking at. But... I'm not too sure, not too sure. We'll use Faith, and then with the 3, we'll also do... Never mind, we're out of lights. I forgot. Well, now we're out of lights. To be a little bit more on point with our previous selection. We could restore 2 light. HP recover, that'd be nice. I'm gonna save that sharpened blade. Singleton sounds awesome, but I think we're gonna have to draw a page for the meantime. I'm going to set this one onto that one for funsies, is what I'm thinking. Haste next scene. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, mercenary. Oh, it's not going good at all there. That was a little painful to witness. Howl? Mercenary rage meter. Alright, we got a little bit more to deal with. Is there any one of these I can kind of sneak by? Maybe that one? Draw 1 page, restore 1 light. Restore 1 light would be awesome. Just... oh, I might have not have planned that out. Because of Howl. I think this one had a cool one. Maybe not. Pierce. All of it is Pierce. Thinking about it. If we scave through, I'll be happy. Restore 1 light. It's gonna be on a 3. Are you doing a mass attack as well? What's up with this? That's not looking good. Plus 4 power would help a lot with that. So I think we set that one up. Okay, bullet shower once again. Restore 1 light. I would love to. Both of these are 3s. So I don't have much option other than restoring a light. Ooh. That one's bad. That one's really bad. Do I have something that I can use against that? Because he's going to get hit quite a lot. It would be this one. I'm just going to have to tank that. We're getting murdered from both sides. 6 HP right there. That doesn't look good. Whoa, it's getting worse. It's getting really worse. Red, you kinda suck. He's at 22 for stagger. He's literally right there. How's the rage meter going? I think it's all red. Well, what's the worst that could happen at this point, right? Well, other than us not having the requirement of lights. This one, however, has the lights. Due to that being the case, we can do a... Actually, that might work. Maybe not the best of ideas, but it might work. Bleed next scene, or we could go with this one, draw one page, 5 to whatever. Flick 3 bleed, flick 1 burn, Clash win. I'm not too sure if Clash win's going to do as much. Slash power dice. I'd much prefer something like 3 to 7's a little bit risky, but it's within hopes. If we could restore light, that'd be awesome, but I'm more in favor of restoring some health. Here's success, I think, is what we would need, to be quite honest. We'll set that. Might have forgot about the howl. Of all things, Red. No, you killed your ally. This is fine. This is fine. It is Red. You're gonna lose because Red's just really trigger happy. I think it's this one. But can't really do much with that one. I died to Red. Oh! Never mind. If he doesn't break the stagger and kill the wolf, I'm gonna be so sad. If it continues. Okay, it doesn't continue. Red is a horrible companion. Absolutely horrible. Alright, well, at least we know how that works. The Scarecrow, I think we'll give it a go. As for the next one, there's got to be one Abno that we can do, at bare minimum. If not, we just go back to progress. Alright, Scarecrow. Oh, there's 3 of them. Are they all the same? Light is my issue with this one now that I know that. Every 3 scenes gains an additional speed die and uses the page Harvest Wisdom, which absorbs the target's combat page and recovers the user's HP on it. Interesting. Target has no combat pages left to absorb, deals bonus damage, 5 to 20 instead. Harvest Wisdom clashes against Wisdom, Abnormality takes 20 staggered damage at the end of the engagement. Gains 3 Feeble and Bind next scene. Absorbing a page that isn't Wisdom, Harvest Wisdom gains Strength and Endurance equal to the number of pages absorbed. And use one of the absorbed pages. Straw for Brains. At the start of the scene, all librarians who own no pages become staggered. Interesting. So The Scarecrow is going to consume my actions. And a good one that we want him to absorb is called Wisdom. I would assume is going to plant Wisdom as a card option to my lads. Holy crap. What am I looking at? All dice gain +4 power if not clashing against Wisdom. If they're clashing against Wisdom, becomes weakened. That's a Harvest Wisdom. Okay, okay. Become weakened next scene. Absorb a page from the target hand and recovers 5 to 10 per attack. Add a copy of Wisdom, block/evaded. Interesting. Opponent's hand. Inflict 2 disarm and 2 bind next scene on hit. Inflict 2 disarm and bind next scene on hit. Wonder if I clash win if I can just bypass this because we. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Wisdom is right here. Page exhausted on use. Okay. He's got 2 of them. He's... That's gonna be annoying. I see how this works. That one would have been great, wouldn't it have been? No, because of the +4. Oh boy. Well, if I can, I'll apply some debuff. Oh, it doesn't change. Oh, wait. No. Wrong one. Now it changes. We have Wisdom over here as well. Hold on, wait a second. We already have Wisdom. That's a 5. So there's not much I can do there. Hmm. 3 to 8 sounds really good, but we're still missing that one light. So I'm gonna have to go with this one for there. A 5 is connected here. Clash, lose, add that. Sounds fun, but I don't think we need that just yet. I wonder. Okay, it's blunt. Oh wait, it's blunt. Wait a second. Could I do this? Successful blunt attack? Because I have increased blunt attack and on success. That might be fun to do. Do I have a good option now? Kind of. We'll try that. We'll... not too sure. Well, actually, yeah, that wouldn't be too bad because I can do this. Onto that one as well. For the 3, I'm just going to prioritize killing this one first, is what I'm going to be doing, I think. Restore 2 light. Restoring 2 light would be pretty awesome. This one dies first. This one's currently getting countered. This one's just taking some damage. That's how I'm looking at this. Oh, it's going good. It's going pretty good. Maybe not amazing, but it's pretty nice. I think that was successful. Even though that one wasn't the main target. That's pretty fun. New problem. Oh no. We don't have a counter for that. At least not a reliable counter. That's a 5? I'm hoping I can do that. Oh no. Restore 1 light? I mean, I could. Shouldn't be too bad, is what I'm hoping. Really, really hoping here. Interesting. We're off by 1. I could just do this on like this one, and then these. I could screw around with that one, to be quite honest. Draw 1 page. We could draw a page. We'll do high damage on this one, and then we'll try and go after one of the others soon. That's alright. We got wisdom on our lad, I suppose. Oh. Oh, and the stagger. Okay. I see, I see. So I didn't have to worry about our lad over here all too much because of the first sequence. He's on death row. This one really isn't all that bad. I'm checking some info here just to see if I can briefly take note of the stagger that just happened. But alas. We don't have the wisdom. However, we could do something a little silly. If I have it. Oh no. I do not have it. I might have used it. Whoops. Oh well, we can try with this. I don't think that's gonna be good. I really just want to get rid of this one. So I'm looking at this and it's pretty doable. The problem is getting this. $46 over there. Pierce would work. Pierce would work really good there. Restore 1 light. We can use that on that one. This one... I'm going to have to mess around with this one, sadly. That's what I'm looking at. So we can set... Singleton. We have that. Draw page. I think I'll restore light with that one. This one I'll just set for that. That's a 7? I might have not have realized it at first. Alright. It's so close. That's 1 removed. I'm happy. Oh boy. That would be fun to use. It would be really, really fun. Oh, it has yield my flesh. I'm not too sure how well this is gonna go. a little bit concerned about it obtaining that one. We have a few options. We have this. Okay, I'm just going to go through and see what I can do here. I still can't use. I'll do that. I'm gonna try to get rid of this one because he's really, really low. Restoring light would be awesome. Cover HP would also be awesome. Draw one page. We could use a free page, perhaps. Restore one light. It's a free card. I'm setting this one up to go there. I don't think it lost. I don't think it got the benefit of that card. We just took a rough hit from it. Ooh, that doesn't look good. That was a really rough hit. 4 HP. That's pretty bad. I don't think I'm going to be able to counter that one, but I can mess with this one. It does get that +4 because of Singleton. No, wait. No, it doesn't. Actually, I don't know if it has duplicates. It would be fun to see this. But honestly, I really just want to kill him. So the 6 of 10s look beautiful here. For free bonus? Oh! He's 1 away from stagger. 1 away. Oh, no way. Boundary is here for 1 off for this one. It's really tempting to use it, but I don't know if it's the best of ideas. 5 is going to there. I have to use this 6. Next turn, Trust will win. We'll save it for this one, I suppose. We'll try. We'll try. 2 bottom Pierce. That would work. I have some bad news. We're not going to have enough lights. We could try and set a different thing. We could try this one and break the stagger. No. It's resistance to pierce. Both of them. That's a little bad. I don't think that's a good idea. It's alright with slash, as long as the slash hits. It's a 2 to 6 to 2 to 4. So I think it should be alright. We'll do that for that one. This one, I'm going to Hail Mary and just full send it. And see if anything magical happens for this lad, because they're on death row. Going to set bleed first with the number 4 and then that one second. So hopefully the boost gets applied to those ones for higher damage output is what I'm hoping for. Restore 2 light. Restoring 2 light would be awesome. That's what I'm currently looking at here. I know it's 1 stagger. Would the would Pierce still work on it then because of the resistance? It's endured. The scarecrow endures pierce. Oh, they're both staggered. This is beautiful. This is actually really awesome. We'll use boundary on the higher HP one. Restore light. Oh, I so want to use this. Would it be overkill if we just use... Here, I'm gonna set it on this one. I'm setting it there. All else fails, we have this one to restore 1 light on that one. Huh. That was a little bit more anticlimactic than I had hoped. At least we got one of them killed. I don't think it's Drover. It was very hold on, wait. Huh. If it lives? If it lives. How can we could do... We could do that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think it's living. I'm happy that it's over. At the very least. My hands are full. Let me help you. They don't have like dollies or anything like to carry the books for them. A dolly is a little wheeled, you know, the thing that you can put stuff on top and then you can bend it backwards and then it lifts them. I don't have stuff like that or any carts or something. I don't know if this library has stairs, so I suppose anything with wheels would be screwed over.
나도 이 일에 점점 도 같은 것 같단 말이지.
Dude, that's torture then. If it's all stairs and you have to go up all of them. What we saw for quite a lot of the scenery, this building is very large, I suppose. This is what I'm getting at. I would not want to be in the library because of large amount of stairs.
커피도 마찬가지고.
Drinking coffee.
커피인가?
이번에는 입맛에 잘 맞을 걸?
한번 믿고 마셔.
오.
Sweet and really tasty.
맛있어. 야, 뭐라 해야 하나? 맞아. 이렇게 고급집에서 마시는 커피는
Classy and dainty coffee before.
그렇지. 예전에 개브라도 이 마키아토부터 시작했거든.
맛있는 커피란 게 이런 거였구나.
Delicious coffee tastes like.
30 넘고서야 알게 되는 것도 있다니.
뒷골목의 커피는 질러진 재료를 감추기 위해서 대부분
Strong taste of sweetness in the back streets cover up the low quality ingredients.
그냥 쓰기만 한 것도 있지. 그래도 잠이 깨야 하거나 시간 죽일 때는 커피를 마셨어.
I'm gonna be honest, I got quite a sweet tooth. I can't really drink coffee. I only drink coffee if I need to. But straight black coffee and me do not mix. I'd have to down it in quite a lot of sugar. I used to use vanilla flavoring or sugar, creamer. And it would be like 90% creamer, 10% coffee at the end. Not exact, but it felt that way. I no longer drink coffee. I haven't had coffee in quite a long time.
어지간히 힘들었나 보네.
When I get coffee, I either need to be sweetest thing imaginable or the bitterest thing imaginable. No in between. What if the vanilla was deluxe? I would hope that they make a game where you go down floors with an elevator, because this game has stairways. So an elevator would be pretty awesome, but they'd have to keep it updated, you know?
맞아. 직원들은 환상체한테 죽어나가고 어떻게든
Haunted by
살려고 계획을
abnormalities
세워봤지만
all the time. Plans to keep them alive never came into fruition.
그렇게 점차 식어갔어.
Coffee.
지금은 좀 뜨끈하게 데워지기라도 했나?
I still have a sweet tooth, so the way I stay awake is just sheer determination and powering through a lot of candy.
그러네.
It's not a good option,
이번에는
but it kind of
롤란 말처럼 뜨끈해.
it's such a bad option. Library needs to invest in some elevator. I thought the library would have one. Lobotomy had a ton of floors, and the little dudes would go up and down the floors via elevator system. I would imagine it was an elevator system. Alright.
나에게 주어진 만큼 이것저것 해볼 수 있거든. 무엇보다 다양한 커피를 마실 수 있다.
Blends of coffee. Various blends.
똑같은데?
이번에는 내가 선택했어. 그리고 내가 잘한다면 다른 사서들의
Minimizes
피해도
damage.
최소화할 수
Fellow librarians.
그래서 오랜만에 의욕이 나는 걸.
유도리 있게 생각하는 유형이구만.
예전보다는 모든 게 나아졌어. 이것도 잡이라고 볼 수 있는 걸까?
누구야?
Okay, so it's rather somewhat relaxed here compared to previous.
나도 믿기지는 않지만 어렴풋이 그렇지 않을까 생각하곤 해.
난 잘 모르겠다. 딴젤라의 분노와 목표가 확실해 보여서 그 녀석이 가려는 길에 자비가
Anger.
있는지 모르겠거든.
Mercy in the past, she is trying to take.
이 마키아토 맛있긴 맛있구만.
Almost
작동 중 올
addicting.
때마다 새로운 커피들을 소개해줄게. 천천히 알아가 보자고.
좋지. 기대하고 있을게.
Okay, they're friends now over a cup of coffee. Whenever a librarian uses a page, discard a random page from hand and restore one light. That's interesting. Higher amount of stagger resist, deal that much stagger damage and recover that much stagger resist. Staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages owned by the enemy, add them to the librarian's hand with 2 less cost. Copied pages are exhausted unused. Huh. Can only copy melee pages while equipping a melee-only key page, and vice versa. No effect against characters with shimmering. Shimmering? Okay, that one's done. We got one of them. Book of Pinocchio. I'm a little bit worried. Just a little. Dude, I haven't done anything for these ones in forever. I am direly worried. What am I looking at? Pinocchio the liar, Pinocchio the curious, and the copycat. Impersonate copies the patron librarian's combat bookshelf deck. Light is restored to the max each scene. Interesting. Place a page that contains a lie every 2 to 3 scenes, which shows false information. That sounds bad. What? When clashing against lying is bad while lying, all dice lose 4 power. How does this work? While lying, all dice gain +4 power. Does that negate this one? If the character doesn't clash against lying is bad. Why is it bad? After the lie has been sniffed out, all Pinocchios gain 2 feeble and 2 disarm next scene. All stagger damage resistances change to weak. If the lie isn't busted, all Pinocchios gain 4 strength and 4 endurance. What am I reading? The Curious copies the first assistant librarian's combat bookshelf deck. That's bad. While this character is alive, the cost of pages in the hands of all librarians is randomized each scene. 4 cost pages excluded. Okay. There we go. Ripoff. Hoppy is the second assistant librarian's combat bookshelf. Song for all. While this character is alive, all Pinocchios gain either 2 strength or 2 endurance at the start of each scene. So the main one that I have to worry about lying is this one. That's... that doesn't look good. Oh, that's bad. That's really, really bad. This one, not too bad. Why is that one red? It's increased? How the hell do I fight against a 5 to 15? Inflict 1 paralysis on top of that. Dude, that's one of my highest ones. That's... oh, that's not fun. I mean, I could do this. I don't like this situation here. Lying is bad. Catch the lie. Lying is bad on the lie? I would have to remember all of my cards? Replace all dice with 1s in the page that contain a lie. Every 2 to 3 scenes, so it shouldn't be this scene, right? Shouldn't be at the start, is what I'm assuming here. This is a very interesting setup for a fight. Should be able to fight this one. Maybe I leave that option. I have to deal with these. A 10? I'm a little bit worried about that 3 to 10. It wouldn't be a bad matchup. Sure. Inflict burn is gonna happen. So I think I have to go with this one here. That one's going there. It's 4. 4 over here as well. We have a 5. We do have a 5. 5 against a single attack. It should be fine. 4 to 8. That one might be better. If I were to kill one of these, which one would I kill? Probably this one. So I should probably target that one with something like... Oh, wait. Ineffective. That's really bad for Blunt. Blunt is endured. But then, oh, it doesn't even do anything here. I think my goal is killing the smalls. and then working on the big lad. Alright, well, we'll set that up. That one's right here. I'm gonna kill this one first, is my goal. Alright, that one hurt. Did that do anything? I don't know if that necessarily did anything. Kind of. Considering this, I would imagine the lie is here. Singleton. The singleton looks good. Restore looks good as well. I don't know if it's one of these ones. What is this? Learn. Remove all dice from page. Copy the dice on the opponent's page. Oh, I got this back. I mean, I could do that. Singleton, draw 3 pages. That looks correct. Wait, I'm high. Cleanup, I would never add something like this. Is that what I'm looking for? Also, we got claim their bones. I have to assume that's what I'm looking for. It's a 1. I'm gonna set it here. That has to be it. I really would never just add that. I want to claim his bones, but I need a plan. Because we out of lights. I gotta... Oh, no, wait. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use this. I really don't think I'm going to. It's 5. We only get 4, don't we? I'm screwed. But I think that means they can get it as well, doesn't it? Oh, that might be really bad. Get more light, next emotion level. Okay, okay. With the Abno fights, I couldn't recall if it increased or not. Because it's on kills, isn't it? And on deaths, that emotion gets affected. I remember the Queen of Hatred fight was quite annoying. And I think I was told to not bring this one. I think I have to set this up, but it's really low. On clashes as well. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. We're off by 1. So I'm kind of annoyed that the resistances. It's gonna be so annoying of a fight. Recover HP on hit. I'll just do that. That's what I'll do for that one. This one's already set. I just need to figure out what I'm doing for this now. Kinda tempting. I gotta make sure this is set up. Clean up. Sure, we'll do this. We'll just clash with it. Alright, time to fight that one. Restore 1 light would do me wonders. Onto that. We'll save that for a moment. So I think I'll use this one on that one as well. And then do that. Ah, that doesn't look good. This fight is actually kind of painful. Did he succeed? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm curious about this. Single ally, I'm going to... Oh, wait, that's really bad. Wait, no. Ooh. I was going to toss it onto our buddy over here because they're the one with all the healing. But they're broken. I thought lying is bad was supposed to sniff out the one that's incorrect. I don't know what happened there. I would never add a card that is strictly just a defensive move. So now I'm confused. Huh. That changed really quickly. Dude, this is not good. That is so not good. Out of all of the things. I could defend our lad over here quite easily. The problem is figuring out what to do with that one. I could set up this one to that one and do something like this out of sheer panic. Because we have sharpened blade, so I can boost something, is what I'm thinking. Sharpened blade should do wonders with all of the boosts on this character. Although the defense might fumble on that last one. Is what I'm thinking. Can claim bones. Oh, right. Almost forgot about that. We could. You know what? We'll claim their bones. It's a slash attack as well, so it should break through. At least... Oh, that's bad. Wait, did it fail? Wait, what happened? Hold on. Wait. Maybe it's not the turn. Hold on. Let it cook. It's cooking. We claimed bone. Oh, I'm worried now. I'm really worried now. I don't know how I'm going to get this one back to health. Five paralysis? That's interesting to see. I do have BOD here. I really do, as an option. Kind of tempted to use it on this one. So we could possibly get through him. I'm not too sure how well that's gonna go. Every 2 to 3. I don't know if one is lying right now. Cleanup looks the same. Inked over looks the same. Do I have inked over at the moment? Can compare? Yeah, it looks fine. Maybe it's only when that sound effect is made. Cleanup is totally fine. Faith. Do I have that at the moment? Yeah. So I think we're all right with this turn. I would love to just use tailoring on that one. Let me read up on this real quick. I need to get this guy healed. Successful attack, recover 2 HP. Pierce, increase. We at least get 4 HP out of tailoring. If I can get a bonus out of it, that'd be awesome. Tailoring's high cost. That's the only downside of it at the moment. Restore 1 light, we could do that as well. Then I could get 2 extra hits. If I can get 3 hits on something else, that'd be nice. I'm thinking this one on that one, and then this one here. We won't be able to use Boundary just yet. That's alright. Going to counter this one, I think. Not gonna lie, this is a little bit annoying to deal with. The inked over and cleanup. Store 2 light. 2 to 8 is way better and at a 0 cost. Now I just gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Honestly, 2 to 4 damage doesn't sound that bad. Restore 2 light doesn't sound too bad either, given that card. Going to attack that one with that one. This one I'm resetting to that. Even though I probably should have hit that one, the 32. Oh well. Staggered. That's not good. They're both really low, so I'm pretty happy. However, our lad over there is very low as well. Luckily, lying is bad on this one. Draw of the sword is the lie. I wouldn't do that. That's the easiest part. The hard part is figuring how to keep this one alive. Where is that one connected? That one's connected to here. Wait, lying is bad. Why do I... Wait, what? I could have sworn... Hold on, wait. I need to put that there. Hold on. I can totally use Creek on that one, though. Lying is bad is connected to that one, the lie. That should be fine. Dude, what is that? The 5 to 15. The 5 to 15 is gonna give me ruin. Do I roll? This is so bad. So not happening. We might as well. The ship is sinking. I'm just throwing whatever I can overboard. Dude, that's so stupid. Recover HP would be beautiful, and I'm setting that one on that one. Low number. I'm keeping our lad alive. Oh! It's happening! No! Ooh, that's painful. That one would be alright, wouldn't it? Oh wait, no. Dies at... Oh. I'm gonna be real with you. That one's probably gonna die soon. I'm thinking about it. I don't want it to die because this one's the one with healing cards. Stagger damage when hit. If anyone were to survive hard hits, it would be this one maybe. Ooh, they have stagger at the moment, but hold on, wait, that should recover. I'm gonna gamble with this one. Inked over. Execute as well. This is so not it. We have lying as bad on this one. Recover 2 HP with the Pierce. Inked over is on that one as well? Did I... No, this one's different. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, we have it. We have the 15. It would be pretty fun. That one I feel like I can waste. That one I really feel like I can waste on anything. And having one of these copy it doesn't sound that bad compared to it being a 2 to 4 instead of a 5 to 15 being copied. I think that's one of the better of ideas. HP below? It's definitely below. It's really below. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Inked over is so annoying. Singleton is right there as well, and it's gonna get boosted. I am so not happy with this. That was going over there, so we're fine. 15, actually, are we fine? We can't really do much about it considering it's 5. Just gonna double check. It would go to the 3 over here. Can I do anything with the 3? In terms of high damage? 3 to 8. I don't think... 7 to 9? 7 to 9 is pretty beefy. Get a +1. Get a +1/+1. All on Pierce, but that one's slash. Okay, we're doing that. It's a dumb idea, but we're doing it. Countering with inked over sounds like a bad idea as well. Because it's such a huge gap for the 3 to 10. We do get benefits, but there's only so much we can do with a huge gap like that. We have more room to roll low, is what I'm getting at. I really don't want to boost it. Three to 6? 3 to 6 is an option. Unsuccessful hits. Going to set that there, and I'm going to set 3 to 6 up there. You know what? Maybe not. I'm going to use this one up here as well. But I'm definitely keeping that one for the time being. From one page, we're going to do execute onto that one, and this is our final move for that one. That one's clashing with that one is what I'm hoping for. You know what? We take no chance. We set a 3 to 6 there as well. That's what I'll do. Oh! I'm so happy. Nature is healing. Nature is healing. Oh, dude, it's looking good right now. It's looking really good. Oh, we are so boosting something. We need to boost something. Ink over. Execute. Execute getting boosted with the 3 to 5 plus 4. But we have a 3 to 10 down there as well. I think we ink over. 160. Can I do 160? I don't think I can do 160. At least not that easily. If anything, I really need to get rid of that one as well. Do I have something stupid that I can use? Restore 2 light. Safety net. That's our safety net. Six to 12 is what I'm looking at. $20 minimum? That's what I'm thinking. Restore 1 light. The more hits we do, the better. Is it only on Pierce? I need to double check. If this one is someone, it might not be. Recover 2 HP on successful attack. Okay, yeah. Cover HP on that one as well. Restore HP lower, restore light. Restore light. Singleton. I do want to restore. Going to do that. It's going to be majorly overkill, but I want to guarantee that one dies. I can deal with this one alone. I can totally deal with it alone. It's overkill. It's too much overkill. What is that? Pale hands. After character is hit 1 time. Oh, this is from that one, isn't it? Yeah. It's a 5 right here, so I have to go against it. Hold on a second. Wait 1 second. Wait. They're just giving that for free? Okay, that's not bad. That's really good. That's really, really good. If I fail that, I'm gonna be so sad. So sad. I'm gonna set this up to the 5 over there. Singleton, draw 3 pages. Do we need that many pages? I mean, it wouldn't hurt too much. More damage, the more hits we do. Recover HP. That's awesome. Where was that one connected? It was connected to the 5. Okay, we're healing. Oh! It's going good? It's going really good. These are pretty easy to spot. They're really, really easy to spot. I'm happy. Oh, I so want to. I really, really want to use this. But we can't. I have to use the lying is bad. Do we need to use the lying is bad? I don't want to lose the mission because of a dumb choice. We're using it. Having to redo the Abno would be a little bit annoying. Might as well just go with the same page or something higher. I'm looking for single cards because this one gets boosted. 2 to 8, there's a lot of room. I'm not too sure about that. For each page in hand, we have 4 of them. That would work. 4 and then it gets boosted over. It's a 5 to 10 and then a little bit extra. Should be fine. We're adding that as well. You know what? Yeah. We'll just remember that the 7 is the one we connected. It should die. It's at 9 HP. Yeah. Yippee! We got 2 Abnos down. Dude, that one's a little bit more painful. These Abnos are pretty fun though.
전부 모였어, 엔젤라.
Oh, quite a lot of them over here.
담배 중독자. 그리고
Mr. Coffee Addict, Miss Smoking Addict, and the kid addicted to sharp... What? Sharp-tonguedness.
우리가 네 제안에 동의했다고.
Is the word you're looking
이렇게 서로
for
인사하는 자리를
quick-witted?
마련해준 거야?
Never mind. She's hostile. I see. Never mind. Sharp-tongued. Retaliation remarks. You arrange a meeting for us folks who accepted your proposal.
착각하지 마, 엔젤라. 우린 네 편이 아니야. 목적이 같을 뿐이지.
We share a common goal.
저 시커먼 멀대는 완전히 엔젤라 편인 것 같지만
Beanpole.
하라는 대로 열심히 일하는 피고용인에게 멀대 취급이라니.
목적만 같다.
It's a very interesting
그거면 돼.
remark. All I ask for.
같은 목표가 있는 한 너희는 내
Same
편일
purpose.
수밖에 없지.
Be on my side, like you're not.
너희와 나 모두 빛의 눈이 멀었으니까.
Blind for the light?
그리고 넌 과거에 묶여
Chained to the
있지.
past.
웃기네. 과연 나만
Free
그럴까?
from your past?
벌써 잊은 거야, 헤세드? 공포에 무릎 꿇었던 너의 그 나날들을.
Succumb to fear.
어떻게 있겠어? 아직도 선명히 기억나는 걸.
I think everyone remembers their past clearly. It seems that way.
품에 무너졌던 부끄러움은 두고두고 나를 괴롭히겠지. 하지만 그것들을 잊고 싶지
Meow,
않아.
meow.
그것들을 받아들이기로 했어.
It's kind of interesting
여기
to
있는
think
모두가
about
그렇고.
these characters once being robots and having memories. I want to forget those memories. Embrace them.
그래. 난 내가 지켜내지 못했다고 생각하지 않아. 의지를 건네받은 사람을 지켰으니까.
Also, I just realized she's old as hell, isn't she? Considering that our lad over here knows about her nickname because of their common job or her high ranking of, you know, she's got to be old as hell if she was previously also in the lobotomy and now in the library. They all technically old as hell. It just came to me as a realization after remembering that they kind of know each other. Not exactly know each other, but familiarity through the nickname and her ranking.
에녹의 희생도 헛된 것이 아니야. 난 믿고 있어.
I think Ruina is something like 50 years after LobCorp. Oh, okay. 50 years after LobCorp. Yeah, she's old as hell, at least in human terms. I wonder what the timeline looks like now. Because if it's 50 years after LobCorp, what happened in between? Because I was just thinking LobCorp explodes and then it immediately converts into a library. But something has to happen in between for the formation of the library or something, right? I don't know the pacing of this game either. So I don't know. Like, is this like day by day sequences? Today we're killing the butchers. Tomorrow we're hunting this Abno. I don't know. Curious now.
묶여 있는 걸까?
너희가 입에 담는
Past you
과거는
speak of,
가볍게
so
짝이었어.
light and insignificant.
그러시겠지. 넌 네가 안고 있는 감정과 고통만 소중할 테니까.
Feelings and agony bear.
내가 이기적이라고 말하고 싶은 거야?
Selfish.
틀려. 네가 우리의 아픔을 이해 못하듯 우리 자기가 겪은 일이 아니라면 더더욱.
This is off topic, but her voice is very silly.
누구도 네가 될 수는 없는 거야. 제대로
It
말하지 않으면
fits the character, but the character design kind of feels older because of how tall she is. But also the tallness of her, it feels like she's on stilts. Like, you know the silly joke about 3 people in a trench coat trying to buy movie tickets? Like, she feels a little bit too tall. Like, as if the proportions were just a little bit extended on her legs.
이제 와서 날 가르치려 들지 마.
가버렸네.
Off she goes. She really does just snap and teleport, doesn't she?
다들 너무하네. 엔젤라를 그렇게까지 몰아붙여야 했어?
미워해서 그런 게 아니야. 엔젤라를 위해서 하는 말이지.
Okay.
제대로 말해주는 사람이 없으면 혼자서는 나아가기 힘든 법이야.
그럼.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
나랑 티페리트도 게브라를 위해서 얼마나 많은 말을 해주는데.
저기 헤세드. 도망쳐 헤세드.
그럼 실례할게. 별로 달갑지 않은 자리였지만 모두가 모여서 뜻깊은 자리였어. 곧 터지겠네. 가볼게, 롤랑.
You're just leaving her?
저 둘은 항상 저.
Oh, she went after him.
뻔히 게브라가 화낼 걸 알면서 매일 저런다니까.
살벌하네. 중층은 전쟁터가 되겠구만.
To be a war zone?
그 둘의 사이를 네가 중재하고 있는 거고?
내가 말리지 않으면 여기서 무슨 꼴이 날 줄 알고. 그래도 나름 서로를 잘 챙겨주고 있으니까 너무 나쁘게 생각하지 말아줬으면 해.
Okay.
그래. 상황 보니 죽지 않을 정도의 배려는 해주겠네.
As good as her care gets. Well, at least we're not losing a life in here, I suppose. Not yet. New assignments. I'm gonna be honest, these might be the worst ones yet. This one's pretty cool, but these ones, I'm not sure what I'm looking at here, and that one's just a screenshot of the match. When I say worst ones, I mean the artwork. Some of the artwork's been really cool for these Abnos, but these ones are kind of just, you know, they're a little bit empty and kind of boring. This one's awesome because he's giving a high five here. Or he's just mimicking, but it looks like they're going in for a high five. Add a learn page to hand. Cost 2, start of clash. Replace all dice with 1s on the opponent's page. That's cool. Start of the scene, randomize the cost of all pages whose original cost is less than 4. I'm gonna be honest, this one sounds really fun. We got to mess around with that mechanic during the match, and I actually kinda enjoyed it. For the most part, a lot of our cards got reduced in price, and so I was able to manage a little bit better, it felt. Although I'm not too sure entirely if it was also in the aspect of the emotion meter as well, when it came to maintaining light. Start of the scene, shuffle all pages into the draw pile and draw 4 pages. That one sounds painful. It's a double-edged sword, I suppose, because this deck is pretty beefy and annoying to use. Not too bad, but... Alright, we got one more. One more that we're checking out. I'm not looking forward to this one. I am really not looking forward to it. I guess we're ready. Huh. Oh. This one might be death immediately. What is that? Cannot be targeted, does not act. Give tears to random swords every 3 scenes. If the character is staggered, activates the scene after. When a sword with tears takes lethal damage, tears or tears, one or the other, falls into despair next scene. Abnormality falls into despair. All swords fully recover HP and stagger resist. Oh boy. Every 3 scenes, if the character is staggered. But it cannot be targeted? And the abnormality falls into despair, so when this one falls into despair... Am I reading that right? Blessing of Despair. If all swords impaled, the abnormality in despair state becomes staggered and targetable next scene. So we have to get the swords to attack her. Gain a speed die. Special page. Okay, so this one has some. It's gonna be similar to the Scarecrow, I guess, where a speed die is given. Change resistances while under the effect of the tears. Enter a state of suspension. Upon taking lethal damage, revives after 2 scenes. That doesn't sound fun. Swords that pierce despair. If this fails to deal any damage to a target while in despair state, the sword will impale Knight of Despair, dealing damage to her. Okay. While in despair. Takes lethal damage. Oh. This is gonna be annoying. Forgotten Night, Forgotten Night, Forgotten Night. So I suppose they're all the same. Fragile? That one's nothing. Fragile. This one is quite a lot. Holy crap. This dice deals damage equal to the dice value times 2%. What? Of the target's max HP. Ignores resistances. Am I reading this right? Equal to a percentage that is formed from the dice's value times 2. The dice value, so 10 damage? 10% of the target's max HP? Oh, and it's targeting... I think that's fatal. It's not fatal. It's like 20 damage. It's 1/3. Ooh. Damage equal to the dice value. That's the same thing over here. would be 3 times 2, and then used as a percentage. 6% of the target's max HP ignores resistances. If it succeeds, I would have to imagine. That sounds fun. Dude. What even? I mean, that's a direct counter, ain't it? Well, all dice use it. Pain. This is the only card that I might majorly replace. I'm still iffy on the information it gives. This ain't good. We should get boosted enough is what I'm thinking. We could boost it further with a sharp... never mind. We off by 1. Restore 2 lights would be awesome though. Oh, but that's a 5. Oh, where's it going? It's going here. Okay, I have no choice is what it comes down to. It has evasion as well. I think that's just a horrible matchup for me. Yeah, that actually just might be a horrible matchup. I'm at least guaranteed to take 1 hit, I think. Singleton plus? Dude, I wish I could use that on that one. But also, I think I would need this one to be more precise. Because of its evasion at start. That one's a 3. I can mess with that one. I can do that. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Both of them are the same. My options are not many. But I do know that this would get boosted. Quite a good amount, if I recall. 1 non-counter die. The die gains +2 power. Yeah, I give free +2. We also do have this as an option. So I don't necessarily have to be forced to do that. That might work. Restoring 2 sounds good. You know what? I'll set it. I'll set it like that. It was 1/3. I saw that. This is really bad. I can't use this one. I really can't. Dude, that's bad. That's really bad. I know it's only round 2, but I don't think I'm winning this. Given all of the mechanics, I don't think I'm winning this with this setup. That's a 5. Can I do anything? That's interesting. I'm curious about it. Very, very curious about it. I mean, it's interesting because this one over here in the back has only 10 stagger remaining, so maybe it's not that bad. Things are gonna hurt, but I don't know how much they're going to hurt. That's such a bad idea using this here. It would speed run quite a bit. I'm doing it. I'm doing it for funsies. It's so not it. Carbon blade, I would love to, but that's not gonna work. The options aren't looking too good. You know what? We can hold off on that. We can hold off. You slomping by? I'm worried. This is the turn 2 and I'm really worried because of the mechanics. This is a very interesting fight. Don't know how to fully go about it. I have options, but the options don't look all too amazing. So I suppose in a sense I might be. Oh, I do have this as an option. Okay, that might work. Then I actually can commit to this one. Recover HP. That'd be nice. Could also go with that. I do have that one set. Draw 3 pages, singleton. 3 to 8 is what I'm a little bit worried about. I'll just do... no. Yeah. I'll do that. Dog! Where's the book of alcohol? We don't have the book of alcohol at the moment. We have fear. A huge amount of fear. I should have targeted the other one. Whoops. Two! No! It's right there. I'm annoyed. After winning a clash using offensive die, random ally recovers 3 to 5 HP. After winning a clash using defensive, recovers stagger resistance. Enemy who dealt the most damage to allies on the previous scene is marked as a villain. Deal increased damage when attacking villain. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. Honestly, recover HP would keep me in the fight though. I'll go with that. Winning a clash, should I? Should I just boost him? I don't know if that's the greatest of ideas, but... if anything, honestly this one, because of the cards I got on it. As much as I would love to boost this one's healing even more, I think this one's a safer play. I need to break that one. At least the stagger. Hold on a second. I need to read on despair. When a sword with tears takes lethal damage, it falls into despair. Next scene. Abnormality falls into despair. All swords fully recover. I don't know if abnormality mentions for this specifically or for the swords and it. It'd be quite a gamble if this one were to get tears, to then go into despair. This is turn 3, so I think it's gonna swap soon. I'm not too sure. I feel like I would need to prep this one as well then. The probability of this one getting tears again, 1 of 3, but if I can dwindle this one down, similar to this one, then if one of these were to get affected, I'd be very happy. It's 3. This should work. This one really should work. 4 to 8. Get a +2 on anything. I think I'll just run this. Draw a page. I'm just going to attack this one with 2s, I guess. How's this one look? Okay, they're still the same. Honestly, I think I would have to. I do wonder. Maybe I could screw around with this one. Maybe. I'll have to set this one over here, is what I'm thinking. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, cool. That worked well. Okay, that one's staggered. Okay, that one didn't work. This one I feel like would still be the best of play. These ones are running low on cards. I'm worried about that. Okay, that one. That one did get prepped. Oh, which one is the villain? Maybe it's not in effect at the moment. I wonder. That works. And then I just need something to fight that. That should work. I would love to dwindle this one down further. But... should be fine. It's cutting it close with that one when it comes to stats. Resistance is pierce. I'm thinking if I can hit that one, if anything, it might help my case. Don't think I need anything too insane though. These wouldn't do anything. It's pierce. That would work. This one's going on to that one, right? Am I seeing that right? Wait a second. That doesn't work. Hold on. Wait. I need to undo that. Numbers. I was looking at the wrong one. This one's connected here, not here, because of the arrows. That one is the one I have to fight. I would love the singleton, but it's a 3-8 against a 4-8. It's not too bad. Just most of my buffs are for offense, not defense. We could try to paralyze it. Wait, am I on the right one? This one? That one. No? This one? That one. This one. Slightly confused. We're gonna get hit. If we get hit, no, we can't use that one. We're down to 2. Ah. I mean, if we get hit, it's alright. It'll be fine. It won't be fine. It'll be better than this one getting hit. At the very least. That one connects there. That might be overkill. Overkill is needed though, because of Pierce. Yeah, that works. Well, my initial idea is kind of ruined. 5. What do I do with 5? I'm definitely getting hit. This is a horrible idea. That's really bad. Since it's percentage based. Alright. I can at least deflect one of them. This is what I'm thinking here. No, wait. I oddly enough have enough for this. No way I don't. No. Miss saw. I thought its value was 1. Its value is 0. The other one's 1. That one, I have to rely on the pierce to break through. The question becomes, what do I use this one on? And can I kill this? All swords fully recover HP and stagger resist. Special combat pages. It doesn't necessarily say that they're revived, it just says fully healed. But it also doesn't say anything about them dying. So I'm not sure. For science? That one's definitely going to break. So now I'm wondering if it would be the best of ideas to break one of them. The less we have to deal with, the better is what I'm thinking. But I don't know how I would be able to target her. I would have to imagine that they get revived. Unless breaking all of them allows me to target her. I'm not sure now. Alright, science. Oh, that didn't look good. That looked pretty good. Okay, so it does survive. Have learned, have learned. Okay, that one's the villain. Bonus damage on this one. Oh, that's interesting. This one's not targetable now. That's really interesting. Anything would work. It's a 2. Finally, library. Hello, hello and welcome. I think I'd do this. Maybe not the best of ideas. 3826. Go with that one. My HP is screwed. You can probably set that one though. Don't think I'm doing anything there or there. That one's connected to that. Maybe it's not fatal though. I'll connect it. This one needs to be connected to that. Yippee! Took fatal damage. Everything's at 1 HP. Everything gets fully healed. Nothing stabbed her? I might not be understanding this fully. It's not targetable. But she does have, oddly enough, fragile. Oh. Jeez, that one's annoying. Holy crap. They're pretty high numbers. 3 to 8. I don't think I can boost that high with that one. That might be a problem. This one I can deal with. That one's not too bad. That one's pretty easy to deal with. If I fail claim their bones, I'm gonna be... The one time where I need it to work. I'm really tempted to use Boundary on that one though. It's not gonna happen. I have 3. Would work best here. Bod we trust, but we gotta use it carefully. Okay, yeah, this one should be alright. I gotta figure out what to do about this one now. Tailoring, we are out of lights. Oh yeah, we're out of lights for Boundary. I only need 2. That should work. If it fails, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh wait, that's that one. Oh no, hold on, wait a second. Four to seven. Do I get boosted at all? +1? It's on par? 5 to 8? 5 to 8. That's a little annoying. Gonna have to go with it. I would love to restore light if I could get a light. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do that. We're getting one free light if we can. Oh! Huge! These are range pages? Oh, I didn't even notice. Whoops. Oh, that's annoying. That one hit. That one hit. Oh, wait. There's only one sword now. Hold on. Wait. This is kind of cool. How does this work? Wait. Hold on. I don't have to deal with the swords anymore? This is really good. Night of Despair is easy, bro? Dude, I was rethinking my life decisions at turn 1. A lot of the mechanics look scary. And the best part about it, this one got targeted first. This is the one with like 200 to 300 HP. It was targeted with the percentage base at a 10%. 1/3 of its health bar was wiped in one turn at start. That was not fun to witness. That was really not fun. My only option is this one, and only Pierce would get boosted. Slash would get boosted by 1, I think. Yeah, by 1. 4 to 8. 4 to 8 on the bottom should be alright. The 2 to 6 needs to do God's work. I don't think that 2 to 6 is going to do all too well. Yeah, that's the only card I've got that would do much. I'll set it last because I can do this here. I can do this one here as well, just to try and get some benefits off of it. That one there. I have 2 of these. That's a 7 though. Oops. Might be a little high up there. Restore light. And then I can set this one. I'm hoping that works like that. I'm really hoping. Oh! 21, 22, or 20. It went quickly. Dude, that's painful. I have it staggered, so I'm happy. If it takes fatal, does it work like that? Because it has tears. Oh, never mind. It doesn't have tears. Still not done with this game. How lengthy is this? Got no idea. Will, I would like to introduce you to Project Moon. Their games are lengthy, but also kind of tedious and difficult. I would love to see you play these. Especially Lobotomy Corp. You'll enjoy it, I promise. I don't think you'll enjoy Lobotomy Corp. Will, think of it like SCP Foundation, but a little bit cooler. Maybe not cooler, a little bit more painful. Just a little more. Song would have progressed way faster if he streamed it. Yeah. A lot of games get updated on Friday. Blasphemy? What do you mean, blasphemy? We're halfway? Okay. Played Lumpcorp for pain. It wasn't pain for me, it was just tedious work. We got screwed quite a lot. I still have the save file. 4 to 7. Do we think a 4 to 7 is gonna do much? Do I have anything awesome? 3 to 7, 2 to 8. 2 to 8 sounds doable. I'm not too sure. 4 to 7. 4 to 7 we gamble. I would love to use this one. Restore light. Restore 2 more light. could. You know what? Give me this one back. We'll use Faith. Then we'll reset this one. This one's just gonna hang back and relax. You gonna sleep? Got no idea. Oh! It's happening! Yippee! Wait, why does that look like that? Did I actually use that card this? I don't remember using that one. I'm happy that it's discounted, but I don't remember using it. Do I have enough? I have enough. Oh my god, this is it. This is it. This is it. It's a free turn. It's happening. It's so happening. It's gotta happen. I don't think it's happening. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're using Singleton. It gets boosted really high. In Bod we trust. In Bod we trust. In Bod we trust. It'll happen. It'll happen. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. I'm sad. Oh, the swords are back? Okay, that's annoying. Oh, I'm so sad. The swords are back. I thought it was a free game after that. All of our lights are gone. All of the lights. I'm looking at my options. Honestly, that's one of the better options. This one gets boosted. 5. Can I do anything about the 5? I kinda can, kinda can't. My lights, they ate all of them. Ruined. I'm not sure what I can do about this. Unless that 4 to 6 does amazing work. That one's a 3. Oh. The 3 shouldn't be too much of a problem. The 3 I'm worried about is this one, if anything. We'll set that. We'll see what happens. For this one, I just need something like this, maybe. That bottom option isn't gonna do much. I get a free light. Recovery HP. The problem is that effect on it. It's annoying. We'll gamble. Okay. Is it going well? The sound effect. We out of lights once again. 3 to 7? That's not happening. I don't think it's gonna happen. Blunt damage plus 2, dice power plus 1, dice power plus 1. We got a 4. Could be a 6 to 8. What I'm looking at. 6 to 8, it's actually pretty awesome. 2 to 7 is scary. Very scary, but oh, it's a 5. Never mind. Yeah, that's not happening. That one would work. That one definitely would. I'm keeping the 6 because we have 2 5s here. I'll probably go after this one. If I can. I'm annoyed that this is my option for this one. Unless the 2 to 7 goes through. But I'm not sure if that's gonna work. really not sure if it's going to. 2 is connected here. I'm taking a moment to think about this. I'd much prefer taking damage from this one, and I still need to figure this one out. Doing that onto that. No, because that's a 2. I still can't do anything for that one. Singleton, draw 3 pages. Can I go with creaking then? The setup is so perfect for this one though.
The dubious fog of war appears.
What the hell? What do I do with the dubious fog of war? The evasion is what's screwing me over at the moment. I would love to set this one here, but it doesn't work like that. Alright, we go with it. I just have to hope that the 2 to 7 does something. I have nothing for this one though. The Pierce is way too perfect for that one. That one goes over here. That one... If stagger breaks, it's going to be really annoying. I don't think it's going to break. We're going to take a good amount of damage. Hearing the bubble sound or whatever it may be is very, very silly for the slash attacks. Okay, that one's broken. That one takes double. We can work with this. We can definitely work with this. Oh yeah, we can definitely work with this one. I would love to just use that one. More damage. Good. This one's free. Boundary of Death is right there. Can I just get a bunch of light restore? Draw 1 page. If below, restore light. We're very low. 2 paralysis. I don't think we're getting that one. Restore 2 light. Faith. Restore 1. The more attacks, the better. Healing aspect. This one onto that one. 3 to 7. 3 to 7's alright. Also in power for each. We don't have enough. 3 to 7 on all of those get boosted. Restore 2 light with that one. Does that look good? That should be good. Oh! It's going good. It's going really good. Having that one lowered is really nice. Free lights and free heals. That's annoying. We got a few lights back. I think I could do that. I'll do that. A single, it's an easy trade. Draw one page. Boost. I was hoping I had a light restore for this one, because it's gonna hurt. Setting that one up, I'm gonna do it backwards. I'm gonna do this one first and then that one afterwards on the 4. That 3 is a little painful. 3 to 8 is right there. 2 to 6 is there. 2 to 6 I don't feel confident with. I'll have to do that here. Ooh, that can work. The range attack is what I'm now noticing. One range attack, I could just hit it with a single high damage, can't I? Boundary of Death is... That's so stupid. I think that works. It feels like a horrible idea, but... it probably is a horrible idea. I think it gets boosted by 4. That'd be a 7 to 11? 7 to 11 against a 3 to 8 multiple times over. Because it's a range attack. We gamble, we gamble. Please, can I have some lights? Restore light, and then I'm going to use that one. Restore 2 light. Actually, I don't need to restore that much. Can I just break one of these? In half, preferably. Paralysis and HP. Beautiful. Oh, wait. Did I not need to break them? That one's annoying. Oh, pain. I get health, so I'm happy. This is alright. This is alright. We got a few lights. A few. I can't do anything about that. I don't think I get boosted that high. Singleton, draw 3 pages. Do we need that many pages at the moment? I hope that works. Would love to use cleanup to get 2 more lights. Draw 1 page. You know what? Drawing a page wouldn't be all too bad. Flick bleed. It's alright. That's alright. Isn't tomorrow bundle 300? Yes! Oh, 30 damage hurts. I'm just happy this one's staggered now. Never mind. Dude, that's not fair. Can I please... Oh, I can't do anything about that one. We should play minus likes for bundle 300. Torture. It'd be very silly, but torture. That one should work. I don't think that one's gonna work. What's our numbers? +2, +1, +1. When applying bleed. No, when inflicting bleed using combat pages, we have bleed. +1. Additional stack. Okay, that one's not damage. 2 more pages, side to back. We could say a +4. +4, 5 to 7? 5 to 7 onto that? 5 to 7 seems within range. It's still a little bit scary, but I really don't want this one to die. 5 to 7 in range of that? 4 to... that's quite a gamble. That is indeed quite a gamble. Restore light. Restore as many lights as you can. Restore 2 lights. Now that's a little bit better. Do we have any more lights? Unrelenting passive. On our friend over here? Wait, what? +5 /power. Unrelenting passive BRP. BRP? +1. Or +2, +1, +1. I see +4. This one's an additional stack of bleed. I don't see another +1. Oh, this one? Speed dice +1? Oh, bro. We gamble. Yippee! They got a solo. They got a solo. No, it was 1 damage. I'm so annoyed. It was 1 damage. At least there's only 2 of them at the moment. This one's shattered. Dude, I am so annoyed. I saw the 1. We out of options. We screwed. Okay, if we be a little bit more safe, we'll say +4. 5 to 9. 5 to 9 is within range of that. If we go a little bit over, it's a 6 to 10. 1 damage is so annoying. I don't think I can use that one. Gonna have to use some of these. No, that's a 4. Oh. 4 over here as well, but I think I'd be fine against this one. Actually, hold on a second. That looks pretty doable. That looks fun. But I need to use something like this. I just need to. 2 haste, draw 1 page. Draw 1 page, restore 2 lights. Inflict feeble, disarm, and bind next scene. Defensive dice. That one's not gonna work. +2 power to next dice, haste. Haste would be pretty nice. Draw 1 page. I'm thinking about draw 1 page so we could get another giggling or ging, whatever it might be, and then we could do 4 lights all at once, maybe, plus this one. Would be awesome. We're not really gonna do much against this one because of a damage type. Just kind of annoying. Alright, we go with that. We're doing that. As for this, 38 should do really well. Kind of tempted to use that now. We can't do that. It's gotta be this one, sadly. The only option is that. There's a 5 over there connected to here. I mean, I could. It's a horrible idea. I know that much. Free damage is free damage. We're gonna get staggered real soon here. There it is. Oh! Oh! Huge! That's awesome! That's no longer awesome, especially because of this. I break this one apart. That's all I can do. Hold on, wait a second. No, it's on second. I at least get rid of one. I don't think we need many lights now. That one I can do there. This one I just need to distract. But we... Oh, that's bad. It gets boosted. Top one gets boosted. Top one gets boosted, and then we try not to die against this one. 328, we're really going with that one again. I'm worried about this one. It takes huge damage because it's all percentage based. It's going really good. It's going really, really good. That one took a while. Oh man.
빨리빨리 좀 움직여.
Hurry it up. I'm trying. It was difficult. You have to understand, there were swords. They were kind of sentient. They were attacking. As fast as I could go. That fight was actually kind of lengthy. Why is it censored?
자자자 다 옮겼어. 거참 성격 한번 급하네.
Why was it censored? We have a lot of blood and death in this game, but that's what gets censored? Not the people on the train getting massacred and combined into one giant unit of an abomination? Okay. I didn't take that into consideration.
내가 할 수 있는 건 빨리 해치우고 싶을 뿐이야.
Just want to get done with what I can as quickly as possible. I did not take that as a consideration. You're so confident. Why don't you tell me about progress on learning about the city's
몰라.
sciences? Oh no!
무슨 물리법칙이 있다 해도
Singularities.
특이점이 전부 말아먹었는데 무슨
Violate
소용이겠어.
all known laws of physics anyways.
애초에 우리 사서들도 생명체라 정의할 수 있을지 모르겠고.
I think Angela's turning into a living being, no? She was bleeding after getting hit by something last. I forgot what slashed or hit her. One of the invitations. Invitations? One of the lads we let in.
그런데 사서의 정의가 어렵다는 건?
I think the train kind of defies laws of physics, doesn't it? It's kind of weird. Difficult to define though.
사서를 뭐라 생각해?
I think the librarians are people who work in a library organizing books.
인간은 아니지만 인간과 같은 존재?
Sure.
사서는 도서관 안에서만 존재할 수 있어.
Can only exist within the library. That's interesting.
지정 사서와 보조 사서는 로봇
Reincarnations
통일을 세피라와
of the beings from
직원이라는
Lobotomy
원본이
Corporation.
있는 존재지.
그러고 보니 비슷한 말을 들었어.
예전 로보토미사의 직원들이 다시
Former
육체를
staff
부여받고
of
일을
the
할수 있는
Lobotomy
거야.
Corp. New bodies.
엔젤라는 분명 약속을 지켰지. 하지만 세피라와 직원만 부활한 게 아니야.
The Abnos came back.
환상체도 함께 부활했지.
Beep.
로보토미의 시설 대부분이 무너지고
A lot of their energy was exhausted from the light. All the combat they had can't maintain a physical form.
사서들은 육체를 복원했지만 정신적으로 불안정하고
Oh.
그래서 사서들은 환상체를 짊어지고 손님과 싸우는 거야.
Okay. So that's why we have them.
우리도 마찬가지고.
그런 거였구만.
Yeah, it felt like we're borrowing power. It seems that way as well, though. But it's also for the sake of kinda staying.
문득 어떤 선을 넘을 것 같을 때가 있긴 했지만
Some kind of line. What do you mean by this? The only person that's been crossing some lines is like Philip when he breaking apart to different forms every time we meet him.
그 선을 넘으면 뒤틀림이라고 불리는 현상이
Distortion.
되는 거야. 엔젤라가 그 선을 넘지 않도록 조절하고 있는 거고.
Oh.
뭔가 무대 위에서 춤추는 꼴 같군.
I mean, we kind of are. We were at the circus a moment ago, so they had this stage over there.
그 말대로야. 이번에는
Well, I guess we weren't at the circus. We saw the circus. Quite a few circuses.
엔젤라 나름의 복수일까?
그럴지도.
Could be.
근데 나는 대체 왜 휘말려야 하지?
Leave me out of this.
손님을 응대하는 과정에서 나와 보조사서들이 끔찍하게 죽는다 해도 도서관이 폐관을 하면 다시
We'd wake
형태를
up
갖추고 잠에서 깨어나.
Reconstructed body once the library closes. So even if the library falls, they'd be alright. They'd just come back to life. It's an endless loop of torture and multiple lives and memories. Or does this mean like if we lose a match? Because that makes a little bit more sense
하지만
in the aspect of how the gameplay works.
언제나 고통과 죽음에 대한 두려움을 느껴. 왜 그런지
Still
알아?
feel fear, pain, death whenever we greet our guests. Do you know why?
잊어버리기 때문이지.
Because we forget?
맞아.
Librarians forget the fact that they can revive while they're receiving
죽어도
guests.
다시 깨어날 수 있다는 것을 잊게 돼.
Huh.
손님과 같은 처절한 마음으로 서로를 상대해야만 하는 거야.
Desperation and dread that guests feel.
매번 죽음에 대한 두려움과 고통을 각오한 채 손님들을
An
마주하는 거지.
endless loop of pain.
어때? 도서관의 초대가 이래도 치사하다고 생각해?
It kind of depends on how you look at the invitations.
뭐 충분히 공평하지. 그래도 우리는 다시 되살아나기라도 하잖아. 결과적으로
Yeah.
죽는 순간에 모른다는 건 둘째 치더라도.
Although I kind of do see what she's talking about. Librarians still have to go through quite a lot. It's more of a mental torture over time, a lengthy amount of time. Which would cause distortions is what I'm going to be speculating upon because of the mental breakdown. Philip's been having a mental breakdown, so I'm connecting dots near him. Tactical employment, but with no layoff.
그러니 마냥 치사하지 않다고 할 순 없겠는
Kinda
걸.
dirty in the sense, in my opinion.
폐관 후에 우리는 고통을 잊는다지만 아픔을 느꼈다는 사실은 존재하잖아. 이 무대 위에서 놀아나게 하는 엔젤라가 원망스럽진 않은 거야?
더 고통스럽게 할 수 있다면 진작에 했겠지.
She could make this more painful for us. She would have already.
엔젤라는 나름의 배려를 해주고 있는 것 같아.
Actually caring for us in her own way.
예전 로보토미에서 직원은
Employees were quite literally
다른
expendables.
기업들과 같이
Like in all of the other corporations. I don't know about that. It was kind of expensive later on hiring new lads and getting them boosted. They were expendables, but I didn't want to lose any.
하지만 적어도 여기서 사선은 버려지지 않아.
No librarian is left behind. At the very least, no one is left behind.
버려지지는 않는
No
나라.
dwarf left behind.
뭐 어떻게든 좋게 보려고
Danger,
하는 게
darkness,
스피릿의
dwarves.
장점이네.
Admire your positive mindset. I don't know if that's positive mindset. I think she meant it more in the revival aspect. No? Maybe not. I don't know.
이게 다 관록이지.
The wisdom that comes with age. Everyone's old is what I learned.
도서관에서 눈을
Incredibly
감았다가
old.
깨어날 때
Still curious about that
깨어나고 싶지
timeline though.
않다고 생각을 해.
When I fall asleep and I wake up in this library, I don't feel like waking up ever again. Is that dread?
아니, 이곳에서뿐만이 아니었지.
I don't know if hag is the right word considering that they were all robots. Can a robot be a hag? Becomes the question. Always been like that since long before I came here.
잠에서 깨지 않았더라면
Didn't want to wake up from my dreams. Is that due to the past situation?
어째서?
But why?
삐걱거리는 몸을 일으켜
To start yet another dreary day with nothing to look forward to. That's depressing, lad. Go have a coffee or drink some alcohol.
기대가 없다고?
Those are the only two I would recommend. I don't think the smoker is gonna do you much good.
맞아. 무언가에 대한 기대 따위는 진작에 버렸지.
Expectation for anything down the drain.
나 자신이나 이 돌아가는 세상은
I'm gonna fall into
결국 올라갈
ruin
거야.
soon enough. Me and this world I live in.
너희가 말하던 그 마음의 병을 심하게 앓고 있는
The sun is gonna blow up in billions of years later. Just want to let you know that, little Timmy. And then instant dread goes over little Timmy's face as now he has to face reality with this situation. Might be suffering from a severe case of that disease of the mind you guys were talking about after all.
난 우리가 좀 더 나아질 거라고 믿고 있어.
믿는 건 자유니까. 그럼 무대 위에서 춤출 준비를
Prepare ourselves for another dance, shall we? I don't know if we're doing another dance. We just went through a boss rush of killing Abnos. It's been quite an adventure without the invitations. If the character took damage from attacks on the previous scene, changes character's resistance against the type that dealt the most damage to endured for the scene. That's cool. So we can kind of... Wait, did I read that right? Apply separately for physical and staggered damage. Oh. This sounds really good if it's what I think it is. If we take a lot of blunt damage, this is going to swap it, so blunt damage is a little bit lessened. Is it? Endured. I don't remember the hierarchy of the differences in resistances. The names of them, more specifically. When an ally dies, all other allies gain that much strength and haste. All enemies are inflicted with 2 fragile. I don't know if that one's all that great, but alright. Successful Pierce attack. If the die rolled max value, deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the target's max HP. That one's awesome. That one's really awesome. Alright, I failed this one, we cleared that one, we cleared that one, and we cleared that one, so I'm pretty happy. This one, I'm not too sure if we're going to dive into. I'm curious about it,
Know
but...
what else is a pierce attack? Bod.
Bod? True. Bod hasn't been doing much. We got one successful bod this stream. I'm curious about this one, but... I don't know if I want to get dragged into it just yet. I'm not too sure. Oh man, that's a full squad. I would need to make one more outfit for our new lad back here. Oh boy. I'm thinking of doing one more, but I'm not sure which one. Book of a Puppet. Book of a Puppet. That was this one. This one was that weird one. I think Philip is here if I remember. I don't remember if I did this one and failed. And this one was the last time. I honestly don't remember these guys. Want to do puppets? I don't think it'd be all that bad. Let me set up our book of alcohol. No, wrong one, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, wrong one. Well, I suppose it wouldn't matter all too much, would it? Alright, book of alcohol is set. Let's try it. I'm a little bit worried about these, not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, we haven't been here. These guys look cool. The train has arrived. Available at the terminal in 10 minutes.
빠릿하게 움직여. 또 무슨 개판이나 했을지 모르니까.
What mess. Are they gonna see Lovetown?
저번 같으면 좋겠는데 모든 승객들이 합장을 한 채 제자리에 다소곳하게 앉아 있었으니.
I'm a little bit worried about this. Was that Lovetown?
선배, 그런 경우는 극히 일부라고 하셨죠?
맞아. 대부분은 서로 내장으로 기차놀이를 하며 지랄을 하던데.
Ooh. They usually do arts and crafts with each other's organs. I think that might have been Lovetown.
교육 영상으로 봤겠지만 각오는 해도
Educational footage. Better. Oh no.
난 아마 평생 워프 열차는 못 탈 거야.
기억을 다 지워준다고 해도요?
Okay. This is I'm kind of with them. We are not sitting in the luxury seats. I'm just saying, if you and me are going on a warp train, I don't care if we're going on the luxury seats. We're taking any seat that's affordable. If we get a memory wipe, it's fine after. First class got absolutely screwed this one, didn't they? I'm going with economy. I'm getting any cheap, affordable seat.
너 같으면 이런 걸 보고 잘도 타겠다.
Absolutely kills the deal for me. Hey, we get a quick memory reset, we're fine. This is the situation where knowledge is more painful than the experience. The knowledge of what the situation is a deal breaker for him. First class only got screwed because of unfortunate circumstances. I'm just saying, cheaper seats might be fine with that memory wipe.
이봐, 준비 다 됐어.
I probably wouldn't take a warp train regardless, to be quite honest. Something goes wrong, we're screwed.
문 열어.
Time for the cleanup?
신입, 매뉴얼대로만 하자고.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't think they're getting a memory wipe. I think they... I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't look like any of them have functional brain at the moment.
이번엔 꽤나 전형적인데.
Pretty typical?
마스크를 썼는데도
Stench is so
냄새가
strong even with a
kolkolkolkol이는
mask on?
기분이에요.
Dude. They're fine? Dude, there's more guts on the ceiling than there are attached to those bones.
이보슈, 당신 살아는 있는 거지?
모든 살을 뼈 표면적을 최대한 넓힌 후 고통을 느끼려고 하는 의지를 보인다.
Are we sure that's suicidal? It sounds like someone was behind it. I really don't know about that. The flesh is spread thin in an attempt to maximize the surface area. The subject is determined to feel as much pain as possible. That's like someone deliberately did that to whoever they're looking at. I don't know if that's suicidal.
이 녀석 보통 내기 아닌데.
It was like a diary entry of someone documenting it.
기절하는데.
Good, don't worry. I'll trust the process for a while. Can't help but puke or faint on their first field job.
23구 출신이라잖냐?
District 23. What happens in District 23?
이것보다 더하다고 할 수 없지만
Used to sing this level of grotesque things. Guys, we are never buying property in District 23. Maybe you guys can. I think I just learned that we're staying away from District 23.
자, 정리정돈 담당 요원들. 각자 맡은 열차 칸에 유전인자 식별하고 승객들 원래 위치로 돌려놔.
Place the passengers back in their seats.
이 곤죽인 눈 돌아가는 거 봐.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Looking at mushy eyeballs, like if they're like melted or like kind of goop rather than like a orb, dude, that's a body part I would not want to look at, if anything. Never get used to this. Wonder how long I'd be doing this work. Out of every single thing, the eyeball would be the one thing that I'd be very, very not worried but disgusted by.
정리요원 그만두면 퇴직금 받고 기억 속어 절차랬죠.
Go through a memory erasure procedure and get their retirement fund when they quit, right?
넌 그 말 그대로 믿냐?
Buy that?
뒷골목 출신이면 쎄한 거 알잖아.
Okay, he's got a point.
거짓말이라는 건가요?
보나마나 어딘가로 끌려가서
I'd probably drag you to some dark room and kill you without anyone knowing. Then why'd you take the job?
내가 이런 말 했던 거 비밀. 안
My employee review results weren't too good this time around.
농담인가 알지?
일 끝나고 선배가
They
저녁
like
한잔
repaired the
쏘면
clothes and put them back to
고려해보도록
normal.
하죠.
I do wonder.
어때요?
Job pays well? I guess you do whatever you can grab when it comes to getting money. Free dinner. How about alright.
로즈, 이 후배 점점 무서워지고 있어.
He's afraid of her?
정말입니까?
Is that true?
이래야죠 일. 유전인자 구분하고
That was a nice sound effect.
자기 녀석의
I now
대충
know
만들어놓으면
what they're
되는 거죠?
doing. They're playing with someone's guts. Do some work, sort out. Okay. Put them on the right seats, correct?
맞아. 좌석 위에만 올려두면 현상 회귀 처리될 테니까.
They'll be restored good as new. Guys, things are looking pretty good. We're buying that budget class seat.
센, 레스티. 지금 하던 일 멈춰. 우리는 사무실로 돌아간다.
Going back to the office?
승객들이 사라졌다고요?
Passengers have gone missing. Oh, the ones that got teleported. Okay. There's no we, there's only you. Hey, you try affording first class. We gotta save some money. Keep it down, don't want anyone else to hear that.
어차피 보안 등급 최상이잖아요.
Maximum security.
그냥 승객들이 아니라 1등석에 탄 승객들이
Oh,
사실이야.
okay, not love down. This is the first class ones. Okay.
이건 상부에서도 꽤나 골머리 썩히겠는걸?
1등석 승객들이 사라진 것도 위험하고 시간이 사라진 것도 위험하다.
Also lost some time.
할당량을 못 채웠어.
Time quota wasn't fulfilled.
서울유사는 날개가 된 이후부터 쭉 무사고였잖아요. 무슨 일이랑?
기술자들이
Library.
여러모로 분석하고 있다. 일단 이걸 봐라.
Engineers are investigating it for now. Take a look at this first. Camera documentation of what happened? Dude, if anyone had to review this footage, they'd go insane. Is that the person? One of the doctors from Lovetown? The orange jacket, I'm not too sure. Important moments based on the emotional flux of people nearby. Oh wait, those, the lights. Well, the eyeballs being used as lights. That's Lovetown, isn't it? You would review the footage? Reviewing, okay, one of the worst jobs. One that I probably would not pick up unless it's available and I'm desperate. Moderation for a social media site. Dude. Horror stories. Horror stories on level, on par of police department receptionists. The people who pick up the calls and say, "Hello, police department, what's your emergency?" Dude. That's all. Those jobs, you probably go insane from those ones. Police, not specifically police, but the receptionists, the people in the call centers. But also social media moderators, people, you know, it might not be all too common nowadays, but back when like MySpace, Facebook, Twitter were just starting out, people who are employed to moderate the website. So if they get a report, they review it, all of the stuff you would have to witness, dude, those jobs would not be fun. 911 operator song. Thank you, thank you. Guys look like doctors, stitching bodies together so precisely. Pity the cleanup agents. Have to tear the... Oh no.
저 개체는 굉장히 높은 근력을 보유해서
Extreme physical strength. 16 of our agents were killed by that thing alone. The agents that are currently in there? Or... I'm not sure. They made a town for themselves too.
아까 의사였나? 정신적 지주처럼 보이던데.
Anchor of the town.
사라져서 저렇게 우는군.
어떻게 사라진 거죠?
이것도 봐라.
The library.
1등석
Okay, first class. Guys, I'm still saying the budget class seats are looking a little bit better here. Wow. Stitching the flesh, living people and putting strings in them.
뭐야 저놈? 하나 협회로부터 연락받은 거 있어? 저런 조직도 있는 거야.
인형사라고 불리는 놈 같아.
Puppeteer.
뒷골목에서는
I do wonder if we're gonna fight these three.
등급은?
If they get sent to the library.
도시 악몽.
Urban Nightmare.
비싼 사람들을 건드렸으니 도시의 별이 되는 건 시간 문제겠지.
Star of the city in no time.
그리고 여기 옆에 있는 이 녀석은 핏빛밤. 예전에 떨궜던
This
도시의
qualifies
별
as a
중 하나야.
freak accident. I suppose so. One next to him is Blood Red Knight, former star of the city that was shot down some time ago.
떨어진 별이 다시 등장할 수 있어요?
What do you mean by shot down? Like eliminated, or just like there's a leaderboard here?
아휴 모르겠어. 하필 왜 우리가 담당한 열차에 이런 일이 벌어진 거야?
중요한 건
Unfortunate. Like killed, eliminated? So then it's they're back? Because she just mentioned that she was next to him or whoever the puppeteer is in this image.
1등석 승객들 아니
Puppets.
하나협회가 인형이라고 지정했으니 인형이라고 부르지. 아무튼 인형들이 저 종이에 서명하는 거 보이지?
See those puppets sign a piece of paper here.
그러네요. 엄청 예쁜 종이에 서명하고 있어요.
Gorgeous looking piece of paper. I don't think I've ever seen a piece of paper look gorgeous, but I'll believe you.
그냥 사라져 버렸네. 뭐야? 저거야말로 공간 이동 아니야?
Yeah, that's real teleportation, but I don't know if you want to go to where they went.
바로
I'm just
이
saying.
종이다.
We got a lot of books, which means not a lot of people exit.
저기 선배님들.
They got their hands on it.
로즈, 제발 좀 봐줘라.
우리도 이 종이에 서명하고 들어간다.
Urban Nightmare dubbed the library.
23구에서 개같이 굴러서
위에서 까라면 까야지.
Okay, I do feel bad for both of them. I can't say much because she's dragging both of them into this mess. I feel bad for them because they're not like cannibals that we've previously had to deal with, you know? They seem like working class citizens. A horrible job, but they seem, you know, not as bad as other people we had to deal with. Few other cleanup agents with us.
만약 이거 명령 거부하면 어떻게 되냐?
The cannibals were awesome. They're quite silly of a situation.
퇴사처리지.
They're just gonna be the stable part of us. How do I describe them? They're a core memory because they're a stable working citizen in the worst way possible compared to everyone else. Everyone else has been murderers and abominations, robots. And then you have cannibals just working at a bakery or butchery, one or the other. I can't remember what they were cooking. The icon for it was like a meat pie.
정말 고장이 아니었군.
Okay, I'm with you on this one, Roland. It's dirty work when people who are actually just working in life are getting invited to the library.
W 사놈들 전부 알고 있던 거야. 젠장. 나도 워프 열차 이용한 적이 한두 번 있었는데.
I don't think he wants to get on another train.
기억은 하나도 안 나?
Anything that happened inside? Nope, not at all. Okay, here, hey, we got a perfectly fine person who has used the warp trains before. They don't remember anything what happened, so I'm just saying those budget seats are looking good. It gets better and better.
게다가 저렇게 태연하게 매뉴얼이나 만들고 지네끼리 농담하며
Making jokes about it, taking care of flesh chunks so casually.
로보토미도 같았어.
I think they're just kind of used to it
다른 날개의
if they've been there
지구를
for a
직접
while.
보니 느낌은 다르네.
Oh no, he took first class? Never mind. Look at his suit, clean. Hold on, wait, but his memory got wiped. Would you need to wipe the memory of first class if they're not in harm's way from the train? Considering his memory was wiped, that leads me to believe he was in the budget seats. He's bottom of the barrel. He's doing it all right. He's got a new job here at the library. I think he's moving up in life. They're in cryopods? Okay. Never mind. I guess memory can be suppressed that way as well. Not getting paid in the line. That's alright. He's moving up. He's going up the ladder, you know? In this case, the stairway. God, this library needs an elevator.
역시 별다를 게 없구나. 그냥 자기가 할 일이니까. 벌어진 고통은 남의 일이니까 태연하게 일할 수 있구나.
이 내용이 책으로 펼쳐지면 대박일 거야.
It'd be sick if we made a book out of this. I think we made a few already, haven't we? Lovetown was already here.
시간에 알려줘봐. W사 이용하는 고객이 딱 끊길걸?
Knowledge leaks into the world. Bet no one will ever want to use W Corp's trains anymore yet. Quite a lot of people would reject the
그리고
trains.
그만큼 그 책을 악착같이 회수하려 들겠지.
오히려 환영이야. 더 많은
Okay,
것을
the
알 수 있으니까.
desperation for the information to not get leaked. I see.
우리 관장님은 참 참 언제나 당당하십니다.
I can't really argue with her. She's just trying to get a collection of books.
그게 내 장점.
Any book that comes our way is a free book in her mind.
정말요?
그래. 예전에 한 번은 열차 안에 왕국을
A whole
만들었다니까.
kingdom?
서로 왕이니 기사니 귀족이니 계층을 나누고
Kings,
별짓을 다
knights,
했지.
nobles, and whatever. Guys, the budget seats sound pretty fun.
마을은 약과에 약과. 반역과 음모가 판을 치며 왕국이 쇠퇴하고 충성심 높은 기사들이
That's so
나라를
horrible.
노렸겠지.
Treason and schemes were rampant. Oh no, the kingdom fell. That's horrible. Loyal knights were made valiant efforts to save their failing country.
그래서 어떻게 됐어요?
환영합니다, 손님.
I feel bad for the kingdom. It was a happy story until that occurred.
You will not persuade me to get into the economy class seats.
I gotta lie, I wonder what the mashed up corpse and W Corp train would taste like. I don't think I would want to taste that. That sounds like a fast ticket to getting every single illness possible.
잡담 그만. 이곳에 인형들이
Have the
없었나?
puppets been here recently? We might have got rid of them.
W사 1등석 승객들로
Are
만들어진
you
인형
sponsored by
말이죠.
W Corp?
I don't think we are. But depending on how much they get paid, I'd like to get paid.
어디까지 알고 있는 거야?
How much do you know, lady?
아무 일도 없던 것처럼 그 책을 회수할 수 있습니다.
You may retrieve their books so that no one else would learn of the incident. If you fail, however, other guests may obtain the books that hold the secrets of Warp Train.
그러면 W사 망하는데.
당장 들어간다.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
And then she snaps and teleports. Aw. He's so happy. Look at him. Deal 10 bonus damage at 10% chance. 35% chance to boost slash, boost blunt. Okay. They're all the same. I'm not too worried. I saw this and I got worried. Yeah, 268 HP. That was torture with the Night of Despair. Maybe not torture, but it was frightening as hell. Getting 1/3 of my health bar wiped in one hit. Alright, let's just jump into it, I suppose. Oh boy, what are we into? Gain 4 charge. I don't know how charge works. Uh-oh. It doesn't look that bad. 10 bonus damage. Health bar is about 100 to 52. Stagger? I'm not gonna lie. This one's really tempting to just use for funsies. Are they all the same? All except this one. This one just really being extra. Gain 10 charge and become immobilized. Next scene. What? Ooh, that one hurts. Whoa. 5 to 13 and 4 to 12.
Charge is just a number that goes up, and some combat pages spend charge while others gain charge.
Okay. Gain charge and spend charge for certain effects and bonus damage. Draw page, late, gain, exact. Okay. How am I gonna deal with this one? We have a 6 over here. I should focus on the 6 for the moment being. It's 2 to 6. 2 to 6 doesn't sound all too bad until we realize that my only counter is a 4 to 6. Well, at least for the moment, it's a 4 to 6. That one's a fun one. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing with this.
You should totally yield. If you have it.
Yield? Yield my flesh? Against this one? I don't know if that's the best idea because we take 2 segments of damage afterwards, don't we? I mean, we can, but we're gonna take quite a lot of damage, no? Has to lose. The extra damage worries me. Slash and pierce. We won't take too much bleeding from that pierce, but everything else is kind of on par. This is... I'll take your guys' word of this idea, but if they die, I'm gonna be so sad. He's goat. I'm gonna be honest, I have more faith in our backliner back here. So our backliner has all of the healing ones. No, wait, our frontliner. Not the backliner. Wait, no. This one should be it. They don't have healing cards at the moment. You're gonna have to trust me on that. Recover HP. I found them. No, do not eat a stick of deodorant. Do not do that. That does not sound good. Would not recommend at all. Sugar free? I think it has a few other things that might not be as good to ingest.
If he dies, him sticking a fork in an outlet.
No, don't do that either. No. Do not do either of those. Do not. Both of those are bad. Really tempting to do this. I'm saving that card. Dude, I missed the music. I actually missed it. We were fighting Abnos all the way up to this point. So I'm happy. I'm happy that we get this music once again. I can't fight this one because we have this one here. That's a 5 and that's a 4. I thought it was a 3. I actually can't fight that one. Cleanup is the only thing I've got. Where's the connection? It's here. It's on a 4. 5 to 3, 6. Can't do anything about that. We could annoy that one, but that's about it. Restore 2 light. Honestly, doesn't sound that bad of an option. As a means of getting out of that. Out of all of them, which one's taking the most damage? That one in the back line. So I'm just gonna attack it further. That's the plan. That is the plan. Could have run Faith as well. Oh, tempting. I think that's fine. Everything should be set. I don't think anything got scrambled. We're good. Ooh, that doesn't look too good. Okay, that one hurt. Yippee! Wow, check that out. Immobilize. Cannot act for the duration of it. Okay, okay. Ripple. Spend 3 charge to boost the power of all dice on this page by +3. Interesting. Can I not target that one? Okay, I can. Gain 4 charge. Gain 10. Affects the properties of certain combat pages. 10 charges can be stored at once. Okay. That's frightening. That's really bad. I mean, it's an option. Maybe not the best of options. A 6 to 10? 6 to 18 over here as well. Also, I just realized we didn't bring this into any of the fights. We had these 3 in the fights. So I'm wondering if I can run back Red. The mercenary with this instead of one of them. The mercenary sucks. It was annoying getting hit from him and having to deal with the wolf. That 5, I don't know what exactly to do about that. 5 to 17. The only thing that makes sense is doing this. It gets boosted to 8 to 20? I don't know about this. Took me 2 days to beat Red Hood. Okay, okay. It's more of an annoying fight. For me, the difficult one was getting the grip of how the Knight of Despair works. I might have done some silliness in that fight. For science. I was told red was the easiest, I think. It was either red or the Scarecrow I was informed was the easiest. I'm looking at this and I'm trying to figure out what we can set. I really would love to use this card to just lower it so I have it later on at a cheaper price, but I think I have to do that. Four to 5? I suppose I could do this. And I could also boost it with that one. But I kind of want to break this dude if I can. I don't know if that works how it does. But if it's a free damage, it's awesome. I should probably toss it onto this one. No, I should probably toss it onto that one if I can. Red Hood is still not as bad as that house that I ate. What? Is that the actual name of one? Scarecrow just gimmicky? It was an interesting fight. It was pretty straightforward. Oh, 8. I read it as 8 because I glanced quickly. House that I hate. My bad. I glanced over because I'm still setting these up. I'm debating on hitting this one and hitting this one. Because with 10 overcharge or charge from overcharge, having them still alive with that much is frightening in my mind. This is like wood and asbestos. That's not good. I would not recommend eating a house. Whoa, do not eat the cotton candy in the walls. Do not consume that. It's not cotton candy. It's a 3, so I should be fine. It shouldn't mess up anything. Draw page, restore to light. Restore to light would be good. Restore to light, and then we have one more for something else. I'm going to use... I could just do that, to be quite honest. Next scene, it has paralysis. Paralysis wouldn't do me anything, though. I guess I'll just draw a page. I don't want to use the other light because we'll have too much. I'd rather save it. So I'll just do that, I think. Maybe not. Hold on. We'll use this one and this one. I want to guarantee that it goes into stagger. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot to witness. 16. Okay, that's good. It's close. It's really close. Hold on a second. It's at 9. We could gamble with this one. 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. We would restore a little bit here. That would be my worry. If any of those ones on their stats. Bonus damage. We do have the card. Honestly, with this setup, it'd be alright. Or one of these two. We go with that one. We got lights! Gain 4 charge. He's at maximum. Okay, maybe I don't have to worry about them. At least... Ooh... Hold on. Okay, I have to worry about them. That's my only 7. It's painful. That's really painful. If they get staggered, I'm screwed by this one, so I'm not gonna assign that. I'm gonna see what's over here. Honestly, not that bad. He should die fairly easily. And I have this. It's not happening. Restore light. Clash win. I'll be happy. I have to assign this one to that one or this one. That's what I have to do. I'm going to assign it to this one because I have this card. Do I have... I do. I feel like that one should be on death row. Am I looking at this right? Yes. So I'll just get rid of this one. I don't know how much is too much. Because a part of me really wants to use this. This should be fine. This should be fine. They're not staggered at the moment, so they're not going to take too much damage. So I should hit them with a high amount of damage. If I can, I want to hit that one. Whoa! Ouch. Okay, things are going well. Things are going really well. Oh. Stagger? Ooh. I didn't expect that one to just rush in and hit him like a truck. That worked a little bit better than I expected. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think we need this one. I think we need this one. Oh yeah, things got really easy for some odd reason. It's just, all of these are high rolls. I'm a little bit annoyed by that. I'm just going to use this and hope it breaks. It's not gonna break. I'm going to break. My lad's at 31 HP and 9 stagger. It's so not happening. Three bleed. What's the stats on this one? 20 to 1. Plus 1 power. Plus 1 power wouldn't be all too bad. Damage to the target. I kind of am tempted to just use that. We'll do this. I was saving the free card, so might as well make it worth it. And use it finally. As for this one, I'm tempted to use it, but it's... the price of it is hefty. And we're going to be going into the next segment soon. So I kind of don't want to use it all too soon. That's overkill. It's just a little bit overkill. Draw one page. I do need page. Draw one page on hit. Restore 2 light. That'd be awesome. If they live, I'll be happy. Oh! It didn't break. It's at 1. I'm so sad. One stagger. I'm so sad. Okay, here we go. Quantum Leap. 100 HP, 61 stagger. 90, 97. Rip space. That's cool looking. This looks painful. If 10 charge was spent all at once, add +2 power. Okay, actually not that bad. Elusive page, unused, spend all charge. Has a charge times 99 or 9.9 as a percentage. So if it's 10, it's it's a 99% chance to succeed. Well, +8 power, deal 20 damage to self. Elusive page on use. So if there's less charge, it has a less chance of being removed from elusive? I mean, exclusive? Wait, no, exclusive page. Was it? Exclusive page makes me remember of the pages that are one-time use, I think. We only have like 1 or 2 of them, but I'm not sure if this is that when it comes to the yellow words. This doesn't sound all too bad now. It's a +10. 1 second. Second hurts. Exclusive page means you can only have 1. Okay, okay. Can only be put in some decks. Okay. So it's not a one-time use. Like some of the, I think the ranged cards were one-time use. If speed is 4 or higher, deal 13 bonus damage. Okay, now I'm worried. On successful hits at a 10% chance. 13 bonus stagger at a 5% chance. On successful hits, deal 10 bonus damage at 10. What is all of this? Okay. Gain 1 strength. That's because of this one, isn't it? Wherever the charge is. Successful hit, deal bonus. Slash by 1, blunt by 1. Okay, it's relatively the same. Rose is a little frightening. With that 13 and 13 and then 10 down there. Floors available. We should be alright. We should be alright for clearing this. Unlucky, they're awful. It seems that way. 10% sounds small, but it's still a pretty good probability. Overcharge and overcharge. That's worrisome. Gain 6 charge. Gain 4 charge. Already 10. At least I won't have to deal with these ones next scene, I guess. But I still want to remove them before they can utilize the 10. I have all 5s for my highest. So pairing up with these ones is gonna be straightforward and pretty painful. They keep on rolling 2s! I can't do anything with that! What do I do with this one? Restoring light would be cool. I need to kill one of these. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna go after this one, perhaps. That one's a 2, this one's a 5, that one's going over there. This one's a 5. We're connecting the dots here first, if I can. 4 to 6 onto that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Can I? No. Actually, they're doing really well. What the hell? They're at 89 health. It's not bad. Not bad at all. This one is on death row, if anything. The numbers are too high. I'm debating between this one or this one to attack this one because I can boost with this one. The problem is I also have to deal with this. I'm not too sure about this one. I think I gotta leave that one alone and just go into this one. But now my problem is selecting which ones. That 3 to 7 is gonna do nothing. 2 to 8, I feel a little bit more confident with. 3 to 7, you know what? 3 to 7 isn't all that bad. But I do have to admit that 3 to 10 and 1 to 6 is kind of alright. Alright, first is gonna be this one. This one's gonna be first, and I don't think it's on par. That one's going there. I do need to kill this one, regardless. regardless, does need to be killed. We don't have enough for that one, so... inflicting bleed would be pretty good. Field Flash overcharge 100%. Kim wins no matter what. He doesn't lose clashes. The problem with that is we take the damage afterwards, though. We do take damage afterwards. We would have to tank a bit of damage. I feel better tanking damage with this one because they can heal. The other ones, they might not be able to heal all too much, you know? I should focus on this one first. Part of me just really wants to use it. 4 to 7, 4 to 8, 4 to 8, 4 to 7 down there actually. 3 to 7. Draw 3 pages? We could. Can't do anything else for that one. Recover 3 HP. That'd be beautiful. We have a little bit too much HP for this one. We'd draw a page, but we wouldn't get the benefit of the light off of that. Okay, last one. What do we set? Oh, wait, hold on. Where's that one? Uh-oh. How high am I and where? It's a 3. Okay. We're good. We're still good. I just gotta figure that out. We gamble? I really just want... It's so not happening. It's... We're doing that. It's a dumb idea. We get a +2 on both of them. It's a 3 to 5 minimum, and then all of our boosts, let's just estimate a 4. 3 to 4, 7 minimum, whatever. The math will do itself. We're good. We're gonna restore lights and try to really kill this one. I want to attack this one. You know what? We're guaranteeing a death sentence. Yeah. Got a pineapple popsicle. Pineapple, pineapple. Pineapple? I don't think I've had pineapple in quite a while. Man, that hurt. We're healing. All allies recover 10% of our HP. 10% of the 200? Dude, that's a +20 per. 26 per. That's awesome. Feeble and disarm scene. I mean, that's cool as well, but... Oh, we really need healing over here. Max 12? Is it actually? It is. I'm sad. Never mind. I'm so sad. This one had the opportunity to heal so much. Yeah, I actually do need healing. That's frightening. Okay, at least I don't have to deal with these ones anymore. For the time being. That...
Kesset's whole gimmick is the power of friendship loudly. Crying, face, sob.
Cool. We're with the Book of Alcohol at the moment, though. Guys, I don't want to deal with this one. What the hell do I do with this one? 12 per turn? Yeah, 12 per turn. Nice. Can I just set it to this one? What do I do against that? I have this one. I know I have this one, but... I'm annoyed. That 3 to 6 is not awesome. Success all dice. There's literally a 1% chance that it fails because of the 99. +8, +8, +8, +8. I don't think I can get that with this one. Oh, they're back there? Okay, okay. We might be a little ahead from that librarian. That's a 5. Guys, this isn't looking good. This would be way more on par. We're going with it. I'm worried about it. Oh, it's gonna go badly. They're not surviving. They'll survive, but they're gonna be staggered. If they don't get staggered, it'll be a miracle. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna get staggered. We'll set this up in case they don't get staggered. I need to focus on this one. Restore. This one's a little bit easier to maintain. It's a 4, so I do have to commit to this one. But it shouldn't be all too bad. This one, I could use this one for funsies, but I don't think I need to use this one for funsies. Okay, maybe I do. So our alternative is this. Annoyed. Just a little bit annoyed. Restore 2 light, recover HP, restore. We'll attack that one. This one, I'm just gonna set up for this one. I'm going fully into it. We're drawing pages. Draw more pages. Fragile next scene. I mean, that'd be alright. How far? How far can we go? We're out of lights. We are completely out of lights. It's a bad idea. Please give me a light. So bad. That's a 5. Oh no. It's a 5 to 17. It's a 8 to 17. I need some of those lights back. Just a few. They're going over here. I actually have to change direction. Do I kill that one? I mean, we could. I don't know if it'd be the best of ideas. We gotta change ideas. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh. I don't remember which one I had targeted. This one. That's not gonna break their stagger because they have way too much at the moment. Did we commit to it and then run it back with the second library? Kim can take. I don't know if they're gonna tank. This is so not how this works. We'll set it, but they're breaking. They're quite literally breaking immediately. No, we can't even set it because it's a 2. We actually can't. They're so low on HP. I can't do that to that one. I have to use this one. 4 to 7 seems like the best bet. All dice on this page gain +1 power. You know what? That one sounds better. Okay, we might be killing that one. I do want to break that one, however. That one's going over there. This one's here. That one's over there as well. That might be overkill. Store 1 light. As long as they're staggered, I should be happy. Both of those are there. 5 to 15. We're double checking this absolute mess of a spiderweb. All of those are going over there. That one's connected to there. Going to connect this one over here. We should be good. I think we're good. That one should break, and then that one should be lowered. $11 HP. Dude, that's not awesome. That is oh so not awesome. I'm happy. 2 of them are staggered. No, 1 of them. What happened? Oh, they're at 2. It's close enough. Well, technically 2 of them are. Dude, that hurts. 28 remaining here. 18 remaining here. 45, they're kind of alright. And then we have the absolute cracked out one back here with 112. Oh man, this is not going too well. Rip Space is over here as well. I mean, I could tank that now. I actually could. It's not gonna work. It'll work. It'll be dumb. That's what it is. Bod? We just bod on the random? Somehow she's bleeding. She's all the way down to 57 already. I'm pretty sure I didn't hit her that hard. Don't know what happened. You have a good point. He gets staggered if it wins. All right, we're doing it. We're committing to it. It's a dumb idea, but we're committing. This one's stupid. We have to figure out what to do here as well. That's a 3 or a 5. I can't see that one in particular. Let me select this one. That's a 3. I'm happy. The 3 we can deal with. You guys see what I see? Like, I know it's not gonna work all too well, but maybe if we believe hard enough, it'll work. I need to move this one, I think. one's connected to that one. No, I can't connect that one. Because it's a 6. I have 5. Ah, I'm sad. At least I can do that here. It works there. It's one less. I'm happy. Now I gotta figure out what to do with this one. I mean, I guess this would be kind of alright, but we're low. Paralysis next, recover. Might be alright. The 3 I need to connect here. Singleton, all dice on page. That's cool. That'd be fine. This one I need to kill. Rather soon. Problem, I don't think they're getting killed. We out of cards. Guys, I got some news. I don't think it worked. It's their health bar. They were at 100. They just ate 60 damage. Guys, it really didn't work. They got slammed so hard into the back that they're completely staggered and are death row now. Oh, it's not looking good for them. But we're closer. This is the only thing we need to worry about. We are so closer. It was a good attempt. All he had to do was roll higher. Do we just commit to it? They're at 20 HP. What could go wrong? That's so not it. Oh, hold on. That's beautiful. That one would be alright. That one would be really good, actually. Kill Rose last so we get books.
Last, so
yeah.
More books of Rose. 3.
That's the plan. That's the plan. Why'd you add the 3? Do you like Rose? I'm not gonna judge you. I feel like that one was personalized of a message. Guys, do you have favoritism towards Rose? I'm just saying, I'm sticking with Lobotomy Corp. The Thigh Mommy in Lobotomy Corp. That one's hard to pass. I don't know if the Among Us sound effect was perfect or not. I'm gonna say it's perfect. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. They might have nerfed the Thigh Mommy in this one. Just a little. Maybe. We gotta, hold on, wait. We gotta check. We gotta reassess the situation of Thigh Mommy. I'm losing brain cells as this goes on. Give me a second. I need to figure out what we're doing. Blame Angela? She designed her? We break this one. That's what I'm thinking. What I'm looking at is I'm debating if this one will die or if this one will break. There's only 2 instances here. Dying and breaking, because that health bar is way too high and our stagger is way too high. But our health is low and their stagger is low. So I'm not sure if we're gonna get one more hit. We should, but I'm also trying to see if that would break. It should. I think that gets boosted quite high. Bleed next scene. Bleed would be pretty awesome. We'll use cleanup. You know what? No. I want 2 of them. We'll use this one. There we go. Just one light. One light away. I'm sad. I'm oh so sad. Recover HP would be nice. Restore 2 light. That one would actually be pretty good. Considering that one's only at 2, there's no possible way that we fumble this, right? No possible way. Oh! Oh! It happened! Angela buffed her with the cognitive filter, not nerf. Okay, okay. One-sided attack. We'll just toss it on. Okay, this is really good. It's gonna hurt. Oh no. It's a 2. Oh, wait. It's a 2. I finally get to use this one. It's actually good against that one. It's better than most options. That's alright. Alright, this is what we do. The plan. Oh no, wait, we don't have it. Never mind. I was gonna say the plan will work, but we don't have bod. We have yield and we have this one, but we don't have bod. Five-hour Ruina. Ruina good though. Do I need to worry about this one? I don't think I need to worry about this one. Like, I still need to protect my lad against this one, but it's not as frightening as some of the other ones, is it now? Yield for memes? How quickly do we want this one to die? We'll set that up. That one should die. This is just a safety net. No. Do we? Safety net on that one. Tailoring should really just rip through them though. 3, 4, 2. We could do 2 setups rather than just that. What I'm thinking is this one and this one. And then we could just remove this one onto that one. We also have the bonus of these. Restore 2 light, we could toss it onto that one, and then the bonus of restore 1 light onto that one, guaranteeing that that one's the last one. Success! Ooh, that might have not worked out too well. I mean, she died in the last segment, but she might have died second to last, to be quite honest. I thought the smaller fry would have died faster. We got 1 book of rose. 2! 3! Hold on, wait, it's looking good. Alright, we're kind of alright. We got none of the other dude. We didn't get the District 23 lady. We got a bunch of Sen and then a bunch of cleanup crew. District 23 lady might have died first.
이 책이 풀린다면 W사도 로보토미처럼 무너질 수 있겠네.
Lobotomy Corp, dude. I thought Lobotomy Corp exploded, not closure.
그래도 무너지는 모습은 다를 테지.
They died first. 0 book. Entirely different way. Okay, so we are on the same page that explosion is different from closure, right?
이제 와서 물어보는 거지만 네가 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 반복했다는 그 계획 말이야. 그중에 엘사가 무너지는 것도 계획의 일부였어?
Ooh,
비슷해.
I wonder.
엘사를 바쳐 굴레 속에서 얻은 깨달음을 도시의 사람들에게 나눠주는 것이었지.
Final plan was to share the enlightenment gained from the cycle with the people of the city. Sacrificing Ilcorp as a whole.
어쨌든 엘사의 정신 나간 자폭
Insane suicide plan. Succeeded somehow. And now we have a library.
아니, 계획은 보기
Oh,
좋게
never mind.
실패했어.
Plan failed.
내가 무너뜨렸거든.
I ruined it.
뭐? 하지만 계획이 성공했고 그 결과 백이야
I don't know
주가
if your company explodes, I don't think it's closed. It's wiped off the earth. It's a little bit different, I believe. What's up with the White Nights and Dark Days? Didn't the White Nights and Dark Days happen as a result of...
내가 언제 성공했다고
Never said the plan was a success, now
그저
did I?
끝났다고만 했지.
Well, I said it was over. Yeah, I would say it's over if it explodes.
네가 무너뜨렸다는 것은 무슨
It's just
뜻이야?
under the earth. I would imagine some of it is above the earth, depending on the size of the explosion, right? Like, some shrapnel's gotta be flying up above. Ruining.
나를 멋대로 만들어내서 기대하다
My creator
부정당했다고 했지?
birthed me on a whim.
100만 년의 굴레에 가둔
Sabotage.
복수이자 나 자신에 대한
Revenge on him
작은
for
선물이었어.
imprisoning me. The million-year cycle of reciting the same script over and over. Aren't you doing that right now with the library? Welcome guests. The little snap happens, she teleports, welcomes them. She gets a little annoyed by them, and then she bails. Then we gotta do all the cleanup of killing them.
차마 계획이 성공하는 것도 두 눈
You think
뜨고
a
보지
corporation that
못하겠더라고.
exploded is still open? I mean, it's got a lot of space now that there's no walls. How many companies have you exploded? Luckily, none so far. There's always a possibility in the future for something to go wrong.
그럼 뒤틀림은 원래 일어나지
Might not have
않을 수
happened if
있었다는
the
말이야.
plan went through.
그럴지도?
Perhaps.
도시에서 내가 그런 사정까지 봐줘야 할
There's so
이유는
much about
없잖아.
others in the city, no?
그 말대로야.
Well, yippee! Now we have this. The funeral of the dead butterflies. Is that the coffin, dude? Just remember him having butterflies. Or Abnos. God, please no. Wait, we got one more, didn't we? Warm-hearted woodsman. Is this the wood chipper that we could only work with once and then he'd meat grind whoever hops in? Dude, this one, it's easy, are we sure? The final one. Considering we're at the 4-hour mark, I'm tempted to save this for the next go. I'll believe you that it's easy, but when something says final episode, I'm expecting like a grand finale, so it might be lengthy, it might be a little torturous. So I think we do wait on that one. We want to go to a 5-hour stream maybe? Oh man. Guys, we're burning books. And we're getting out of here. Did we burn any of these? A few. Quite a lot few, actually. Maybe that many. 1 book of Sen and 2 of Rose. I'm gonna be real with you. I think we're running it back. Should we just dump everything? Just keep 2 of the cleanup crew. We'll do that. How's that? I'm worried. Oh! For once, we actually got it. For once. Usually we have to burn a lot more. Oh, and we got one rip space. By the looks of it. Yeah, only one rip space. I don't know if we can get more than one, but so far only one. Oh, we could get one more here, it looks like. That's cool. Alright, guys, I think we're done for today. We killed three or four Abnos, and we killed the dudes at W Corp. So I think we did good. We got to see Lovetown again. And we got to learn about the story of a kingdom inside one of the warp trains, which was pretty cool. Oh, we need scientific research. I don't think we're going to be able to see their full characters, so we might be screwed on the research. Okay, we're screwed with the research. Charge with that one is awesome. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, we could, hold on, wait, we could. No, wait, that just tosses us in. It doesn't do the story. Never mind. We can't do research. Research ruined. Let me see here. I'm curious. Go to that? This one? Oh, I see. This is cool. So we're at the end pretty much for all of these almost, aren't we? Wait, are we? Yeah, because this one we're at the end. So these ones would be happening pretty soon.
언어의 층 담당.
Lore of language.
개불아야. 걱정 없이 담배 피울 수 있는 넌 엔젤라를 돕고 있는 롤랑이겠고.
It's such a stupid idea. Do I even have it? I do. Hold on, give me a second. We need to compare. Nerf or buff? Hold on, wait. I don't think I have a full image without the thigh mommy text. Guys, we're moving you guys over here. Jacket covers? What do you mean covers? Wait, what? Still has some thighs. After deep consideration, okay. I think, I don't know. It's definitely more detailed. I take back the remark of it being nerfed. I think it's all right. The design, the outfit, the character. Okay. It's kind of hard to say because one of them is obviously way more simplified of a design, and then the other one's like super detailed. Like all of, not necessarily ripples, because the ripples are like here. I don't know what to call this. Like the splotching, the art style? I don't know. It's about the same. Yeah, I guess. Alright. I'm putting you guys back up there. Watercoloring?
맞아.
I suppose so.
방금 잠에서
Stylistic
깨어났을
choice of it?
잘하네.
How do we get out of here? We skip. Guys, we did good. I'm so not looking forward to this one. I'm also not looking forward to this one again. Oh boy, oh boy. Wait, aren't we near the end for that one? Does he have two more? I don't know if this is the end. Funeral of the Dead Butterfly. Final episode. I guess it's two more, or maybe more. Overcharging with this one. We'll check out the overcharge next time. Alright guys, we're getting out of here. Episode V counts as the final one. Okay. Guys, schedule tomorrow. Tomorrow's bundle 100. Yippee! We kind of speed ran through a few of them, just a few. Sunday, Baldur's Gate if everything goes well. Monday, Tuesday, no streams. Wednesday, back to streaming. Tethered Descent is supposed to be opening within the following days, so depending when that occurs, we'll probably stream it. Other than that, oh, Steam Sale. I'm looking forward to this Steam Sale because I've been trying to find some more multiplayer games with the lads. So I'm looking forward to it. Let me see. I think it's on the 26th. I think the next Steam Sale is on the 26th. Yeah. Okay, just a few more days. 5 more days, and then we got that. Other than that, no more announcements. Tethered Descent will never open. It'll open. It says within the following days it'll open it up. The game. For a full week of playtesting. Is what I think it is. So that'll be fun, Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it may be in your guys' time zone. I'm getting out of here. I'll be seeing ya.